All right, welcome back, everyone, for session number 25 of our Heart of Mora campaign. We'll start with a little recap, as always, before we get into things tonight. So, as you guys have made it from Swamp Town across the bridge earlier from the other side of the Tulgo River, you have made your way to Castle Avondale, found some accommodations, began to mingle with some of the locals to find some information, and plan perhaps a jailbreak, it seems, for Gaius, Lucian's father. Timdale, you reached out to your father and had a touching reunion, of which he exclaimed that he was under the impression that your mother, his wife, was potentially still alive, and offered you an object of which he designed for her, and gave you the hook reacher crossbow of which he designed. The rest of you guys were doing a little bit of shopping and some searching around as well, while Usk and Kushagra were attempting to stay alone, but a little bit of boredom fighting, and Usk wanting to test his new muscles as he had finished his manual of gainful exercise and increased in mass and muscles. You guys decided to go for a little baked goods run and a swim at the lake. In making your way to Four Lads and enjoying the warmth of the sun of the day in a enjoyable swim, we were confronted by a tabaxi who called himself Rera and claimed to be working for the King's Guild. And he suggested that he allow you guys to go under the radar for a few days and could get them off of your back, with one condition, in that you bring him back any information you find about a group known as the Shifters, who are apparently responsible for taking very specific creatures from the Heart of Mora and taking them back to the mainlands. On making your way through town, Davina and Barrett heading to the blacksmith, discovering a massive sword within there, as well as opportunities to buy magical equipment. You equipped yourself thusly with some of your basic needs, and then headed on to Fancastor's Fine Goods, where Lucian and Timdale were in the middle of heading, and you guys met up in the street out front of the residence and began having a communication between yourselves and, I believe, through the Sending Stones, Kushagra and Usk, and that is where we will begin our session for tonight.
I feel like we're in a gang.
Oh no. Yeah.
Right, also, awesome shirts.
Are we? Wait, you're a jet.
I guess thank you very much, Fresh Prince, for hooking us up with the shirts, and yeah, they are available for purchase if you guys want. They are $30 plus shipping if need be, but if you are local to Halifax, we'll just work that out.
Yeah.
And you can't buy them yet. We haven't set that up.
Well, yeah, you can buy them. It's just a little more difficult, yeah.
You pay the Nigerian prince, who's our accountant, and then we may or may not send you.
It goes through several different sources.
You give us your however something it is for your crypto wallet.
10 high fives. I don't remember exactly what the discount was, but yeah. This is Ailstorm Industries, Ailstorm Enterprise. So,
sorry, what was the name you said of the shifters? Was it?
yes.
That's okay. Shifters are the ones possibly responsible for tabaxi.
Exactly.
Tabaxi capture. Shifters.
There is a term for it that I'm not thinking of right now. More or less, yeah, but anyway.
People displacers.
Trafficking, that's it. Yeah, human trafficking.
Human trafficking.
Creature trafficking.
Oh, they shift humans from one place to another.
Right.
Well, they shift
Creatures. Damn shit. You're probably a load of humans. What am I gonna do with these?
So are we leaving off like right when we find that out? Oh, via radio, or where are we cutting to?
You guys are just in mid-conversation is kind of where we left it. Last time you guys were about to go head into Four Lads, but we'll start with the four of you guys who are considering walking into Fancastor's first.
Fancastor.
I'm ready. I've traveled far and wide.
They're holding him back. He's fighting at the door.
Before we get there, did you want to put your two armor in my bag of holding?
I'm gonna keep one on me for myself, and then you can take Kushagra's one.
In here?
Okay, just gonna pull it off all that stuff.
Yes.
Did you guys tell me over phone
Yes.
that you got me
Yeah.
one? Okay.
I told you that I bought one.
Why
I was
you're
like, oh,
never,
cool, thanks.
you're never with us when we actually do things for you.
That's true.
Being an outlaw, I never do my own shopping. Unless it's for pie.
Your wrist.
Well, then
Yeah, sad, no pie. Did you eat that whole loaf already?
How big is it? You described it
Like a
as
loaf of bread. Like,
Oh, a loaf. Yeah.
No meat.
I mean, you could eat it all to yourself, but you'll be bloated.
No, I'm throwing a little bit into the lake for the ducks. Or whatever other creatures may be
There's fish, as Usk would have seen.
in return.
We'll say there's probably ducks if you're going to be throwing bread. The ducks will come.
And Boots might eat the duck.
Yeah. The little chain.
That's how you get
Fish comes.
Yes,
Duck comes for the fish. Usk.
Boots is top of food chain.
Yeah, but
Right.
There's nothing else that needs to go in here, right?
No, I don't think there's anything else I bought.
Alright. Yes. I'm very excited to see
I can't wait for
what this
Well,
eloquent man will have to say about my beautiful tapestry.
very intrigued.
All right.
Do we want to take bets on how?
Ooh, yes. I'm going to
What's
say
the over or under?
30 gold.
Oh, under what he was under what he was offered before. Bold choice.
I'm going to assume it's going to be at least 50 gold.
Just because the irony would just be.
Just because I have hope against hope that it is more than enough.
50 gold, yeah. Then why would you take Fancastor?
Precisely.
Nice.
Yes.
Because he wants it to be high. He wants it to be higher.
Go back to him the next day and be like, hey, so remember that offer you drunkenly made me in the bar?
You know to my story.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm crawling back. This is me crawling back.
Not twice, but three. Thrice there were beasts upon us.
Manticores.
Manticore.
Manticores.
There were three of them.
Use the rice.
Yeah.
He said there were more than one.
There were thrice.
Three.
Sounds more.
And
That's like
did you defeat these beasts all by your lonesome in this
Yeah.
story?
No.
Oh,
I don't
Don't get in my head.
No?
Pretty sure I was down.
Okay.
Okay.
I would feel the second of that.
Two halves.
You going in?
Rubbing your calves.
Is everybody going in? Or just yourself? Okay.
Oh, I'm done.
Where you got
I can't wait to see this.
So as Lucian pushes through the kind of beautiful blue and white door, you hear a little chime go as you push through. You're greeted by a spacious display room, various goods, and a countertop to one side. Behind the counter is a staircase that leads up to a second level, and a large room behind where shelves and crates and chests are beyond. Around the display room, as you look, there are clothes, parchments, books, and other various items of intrigue. The counter has a glass section where you can see rows of jewels sparkle and reflect beneath the glass. Behind the counter, for one, there are two guards standing within, kind of around the room. One close to the entrance in the counter, the other one kind of more centralized in the display area. Kind of like give you a little, register of your acknowledgement. Behind the counter, you see very top of a smooth, slicked head of black hair. Immediate. I have to fix a typo. I have to fix that typo. It's brutal.
I meant, are they so short that all we can see is hair?
So yeah, you see the top of this head first. They are short,
Nice.
with the black hair tied in a little bow, basically behind, in a short ponytail. He has large, long ears that droop from the weight of several large earrings of gold. His face and nose are long and point towards the ground. His eyes are dark green and peer down through a very small set of rounded glasses, which sit at the very end of the nose. His clothes are quite regal, with frills and lace around the neck and sleeves, which are gathered beneath a tight-fitting vest. A thin gold chain hangs from his trousers as you kind of look over, and he fiddles with it as it makes this kind of jingling noise against the various heavy rings that he has on the one of his hands. He holds his nose as high as he can and kind of puffs his chest up as you guys enter. Oh, welcome to Fancastor's Fine Goods.
Oh, the list.
What color is his skin?
It's like a dark and like tanned
Oh,
color.
okay.
Like he spends enough time in the sun that he gets a little bit of sunlight.
Is he a gnome?
He is, yeah.
Oh.
Greetings, my good man.
Hello, and I'm well, thank you. And what can I do for you this afternoon?
See, I have here
And
gift.
Sir?
a gift for all that come by.
Oh.
I'm
Is
Brad.
that a tiefling behind you?
Yes.
Greetings!
Hello.
I'm like,
Oh, hello there. You. Sorry, you were saying, sir.
Ah, yes. Reaching and rummaging through and pulling out this beautiful tab.
An appraisal you're looking for, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
Very good. I a single gold coin, and I will be happy to appraise the item for you. What do you have here? You're hurling out this massive tapestry.
Yeah.
So it's like quite wide, like 3x6, essentially, as you begin unrolling it over the counter. You kind of, oh my, jeez.
1 gold to
Rather
get it appraised.
dusty.
Yes, 1 gold to get it appraised.
Yes. As he takes out like a second set of glasses and puts them over top the other ones. Well, this is rather large. Where do you say you got this, first of all?
Well, let me tell you and regale you a story. So, you're traveling through the wilderness.
You guys all sigh.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
The fourth time we've heard it.
So you tell the same bullshit story. Roll me a performance check.
All right.
As he's like listening a little bit, but also going over this in some detail as you begin.
I'll fucking die.
I'm not gonna make you tell it a 50th time.
What if sold it?
Yeah!
There were 20 of them.
I never hated seeing it funny so much.
Yeah!
I'm gonna be maybe
Fucking bullshit.
maybe this time he actually just says the truth.
Right.
It's a cool enough story.
It's a cool episode.
And maybe there's like a tidbit of truth in it that actually makes it valuable.
Yeah.
We
Maybe
died.
you happen to mention like the symbol in the temple that
Yeah.
So
In the temple, there's a slight little, signature. Of the
in the case of the 20, as he's like listening to the first little bit of it, and he's like, yes, that's very nice, and you start to get into the meat of the story, and his attention goes completely into you, and over the course of the next 10 or so minutes it takes you to tell this story, he's completely engaged and enthralled, and it kind of pulls the glasses down.
Even the three of us are like,
My word!
yeah.
And you escaped all this!
Yes. Just barely.
Just you alone?
No. My comrades here. We're with
Oh, yes, of course. Well, we'll see if that helps. Feel free to browse the wares around. It'll take me a little while to go over this, of course, in the right amount of detail. It looks quite old, though. It certainly is elven make when they're looking at the stitching. And it sort of just begins to trail off as he keeps going over this in fine detail. So, pardon?
Yeah, but what else you get?
Oh, there is a lot of stuff. So within the display room essentially. So he has his the glass case where there are various degrees of gemstones valuing from 10 gold to basically 5,000 gold, limited quantities in certain ones.
Yep.
There are amulets, earrings, rings of various qualities with different stones set into them of different values, kind of ranging from
red tags.
the lowest would be a pair of earrings for a gold, and then the highest of those would be a ring of exquisite quality for 50 gold. Around the room, you begin to see some of the other fine goods. There are arcane focuses, clothes, robes, all seem to be made by Francia, the clothes at least. There are bells, chalk, crystal ball, sealing wax, fine components, pouches, hourglasses, rods, spell components, things along those lines. Actually, there aren't spell components, but rods, wands, spell books, ink bottles, large ink bottles, exquisite ink bottles, parchment, fine parchment, fancy pens, mirrors, wands. Fancy stuff for wizard stuff. And then around the room there are a lot of other items of various intrigue.
I couldn't make you one of those.
There is a single gold coin sitting on a padded pillow that's elevated. worried. It says
the first dollar kind of thing.
it says charmed coin, 30 gold pieces. There's bronzed dice.
Is it always right?
There's a various like elven artifacts that seem to be like, you know, hairbrushes, buttons, utensils, things of that sort of category that are like relics, and you know, some of them are rusty and some of them have been restored. There's a pair of matching clay jars, an ivory locket with a silver chain, an obsidian ring,
Sexy.
a rune engraved stone, a very beautiful, like large, dark purple cloak, kind of like waist length, with pointed ends on it, made of like this thick, dark, leathery scale, basically. There are a pair of very fine leather gloves of like dark brownish, kind of red leather with a very fine, soft touch to them. The very tips of them, have kind of gone white with discoloration. And there is a very small bound packet as well that is labeled Dust of Disappearance. And amongst those things as well, you also see a very familiar looking picture box. And it says made by Jospip Garrick as well inside. So.
I'm like pulling, and you're like beside me, like pulling on your fingers. I'm just like rolling over the cloak.
I'm looking at the exact same one.
How much for the cloak?
Oh, what? The cloak? Which one?
This exquisite piece of work here.
Oh, that! The cloak is magical, and it is, if I recall, 3,000 gold pieces.
Pocket change.
You don't say.
What makes it magical?
You can fly if you wear it.
It's when you're like holding it as if you're Superman. If you like
Essentially, it
hold it like wings.
makes like wings. You'll see, I'll come and show you in a few moments if you're interested. But I
I'm up.
need to finish what I'm doing here.
I like the look of it more than you.
Fly.
What's your performance check? Not like the appraisal check.
It's like a glider almost,
Really
kind of.
I
Yeah,
love that.
super cool.
I am.
There are prices next to some things as well. Like the Obsidian Ring says 2,500 gold pieces. Rune-graved stones, or the rune-graved stone. It's like a smooth, plain-looking stone with a rune carved into its face. Seems to be kind of like elvish lettering. You would at least determine like some kind of elvish lettering. It's not any letters, but that kind of could. Anyway, it says 800 gold for that. The leather gloves are 250 gold. The packet, like the small bound packet that says Dust of Disappearance, is 200 gold. And the picture box is 150. The charmed coin says 30 gold, bronze dice 7, various artifacts 5 gold pieces if you guys are looking to collect some stuff. And there's a pair of matching clay jars that are 80 gold pieces, and an ivory locket with a kind of a silver chain. It's like kicked open for like display purposes, and inside is a picture of a grotesquely ugly orc man. But it's a beautiful make. It's 30 gold.
I want the ivory chain. Because we're gonna find the person who that picture belongs to at one point. You know. Just like
Do any of the like elven items that are like artifacts look familiar to me at all?
trigger a memory.
Roll me a history check disadvantage.
How much was the purple
Oh,
cloak again?
disadvantage.
Was it 3,000?
3,000.
Okay.
Okay.
How much do I have?
Oh, those were purple.
18.
I figured we can just get Francine to make a cloak that looks like this.
I can make a pillow.
I want it in red. No.
Say as you're like looking over some of these elven artifacts, you like kind of putting your hands across some of them, you have this brief like flash in your memory of you kind of just brushing your hair. Just for a second.
Does it look like the same brush? So just a brush.
It's a brush. Like, oh yeah, I remember I used to brush my hair.
Insert brush
I'm
here.
just watching my hair.
Something.
How much is the?
As you're like looking at tangles.
Maybe they have to have a brush. I was not.
How much?
Be careful with that, those are artifacts.
How much for the brush and what does it do? Besides detangling my hair.
Well, those are from the ancient elven ruins north of the swamp. 5 gold for just a variety of them. Dealer's choice.
2 catches.
The dragons.
Anyway,
Do anything.
well, it combs hair well. But these are rare artifacts, you see, dear. That's why they're so expensive. They're not made anymore.
How much
I can make you one.
for your inkwells? What's the price for your inkwells?
Ink bottles for 1 ounce is 10 gold. We can also sell you a large one if you plan to do lots of writing for 50 gold. And I do have some very fancy, exquisite ink. In this small bottle, it's a dark blue color. That's 100 gold for that. It's really nice ink.
Just for this ink? Or is it like engineability?
No, it's just really, really good ink.
Well, fucking.
This is a favorite of the royal family. As they use it for the spell books and things of that sort, is my understanding.
I need a wand.
Yes.
Can I get that necklace that I came across appraised
Sure.
after?
What? Yes, of course. Do you have a gold piece there, my dear? What is the necklace?
From the view from the
I think it's
What does it say? What do you have written?
A gate necklace.
Oh, a
It's
jade
from,
necklace.
It's from the wing. It's from
Oh, okay.
the cemetery one.
Give me a moment. Let me just. I'll take a few minutes with this as well. And he's just appraising things for a few minutes.
Can I take a look at the wands?
Yeah, he has a range of various wands carved of various woods, mostly.
Nothing.
Anything you're looking for particularly?
No. Well,
Unicorn, 7
I
inches.
need a wand level 5 to make an arcane fire. So anything that's
hardwood,
if possible, anything that's stackable.
Stackable?
Basically, if I can get if there's a wand with something that gives me a bonus that I can use to.
Now, just have a various range of wands that have yet to find good homes. They're 10 gold apiece.
Just a basic wand?
Just basic, yeah.
What does that do? Does it allow you to wood?
Well, you could use it as an arcane focus,
I need a wand
Or-
at some point.
or like
That'd be pretty
certain
cool if
things
you
might
use
require a
your
wand.
Spellcasting modifier for your spells.
Sorry, what exactly was I looking up again? Oh, yes, that's right. The value of your necklace, which I do know.
Your spellcasting modifier for your damage for your spells with the wand. Most of them are just like 1d10. Require multi.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Your wand, and you're going to include your spellcasting modifier
That would be
for
cool.
damage.
Well, once I turn the wand into an arcane firearm, then I get to add a D8.
It would make a lot of sense.
That would make a lot of sense.
That was the necklace from one of the young girls, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think it was the only one you guys took, right?
Power kill. That should be the word for about to get up.
Oh, okay, very good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a. Oh no, those are bracelets. That's not right. Ah, golden necklace. Here it is.
Oh, that's right. I should just sell them.
Oh, well, this is simple. The necklace itself is worth about. I'll give you about 30 gold for it.
I saw my rings.
Thank you, dear. Gives you 30 gold. Oh, as for this beautiful tapestry,
These are beautiful.
this is quite a unique find. Has a good story to go along with it.
Can you believe it?
Certainly old, very ancient actually. Over my count, at least 600 years. Fine thread count.
Years, fuck.
Give you 1,200 gold for it.
Yes. Trying to hide my excitement. Luckily, my Iron Master.
I'm not hiding.
Yes. What about 15?
Audibly.
15. I think this you could tell the beautiful piece of history here.
Roll me persuasion check.
Oh,
I'm watching this like
see the
like
video.
all on the floor.
Say you're going to the mainland, you can get a better deal there.
oh.
What he said 6. It was fucking dirty 20.
19 on dice.
Oh, Buddy was ready.
Buddy was ready.
I can go as high as 13, but you won't find another sailor on this island, I can assure you of that, good sir.
Lower than I had imagined.
Hardball.
Well, that is as high as I may go on this. I'm not entirely sure the return value.
I feel this is a good deal. I think I can walk away a happy man.
You shan't regret it.
Hey.
All right, very good. Let me get the coin arranged for you here. As he begins to roll up the tapestry, it'll take me a moment to get the coin together here, but make yourselves around the shop and do continue to browse.
I can take us some check.
Buddy.
So eventually he will come around with a purse of 1,300 coin. Actually, he's probably going to give you it in platinum, to be quite honest.
Yes.
I was gonna say that's heavy.
So 130 platinum.
130 platinum.
Nice.
Is that right? 130 platinum?
Yeah.
Yes, because add a 0 and you're good. Yep.
Just divide by 10.
Yes.
What if he is not going to get the money and he's going to get the guards and you're all arrested?
Well, he only goes into the back.
Amazing.
Counterfeit.
Even better.
This is counterfeit. Why are you trying to send him?
That just makes it even better of a story.
As he comes back with the coin and kind of puts the purse on the table and passes it over to you. Well, then, I'm interested, based on your story, I'm curious. I don't need this open anymore. What am I looking at? Ah, here we go. If you're interested in doing some more perusing for me, perhaps, if you're going to be enjoying some more adventuring, I am looking to buy more artifacts.
Be on the hunt for it.
As you can see, the range of brushes, utensils, things of those sorts from the elven ruins are lovely. I will give you 2 gold for each if you bring them to me. And anything else we can talk about and negotiate some good prices.
Well, I feel, since this was such a prosperous adventure today, I think I might go and splurge on that fancy bottle of...
Oh, very good, sir. Excellent.
How many fluid ounces are in that bottle?
There's one,
Oh,
but it's expensive. So, as far as
1 ounce for 100 gold?
but as far as
Because it's the Royals one.
It's
it'll last for a long time.
Yeah.
But as far as using it to use for copying spells, the value is just going to be higher. It's going to be less for you to carry.
Oh, I see what you mean. Because you have to use 50 gold worth of ink in order to write it.
Exactly. Or ink and paper. So
Okay, cool. Then, yes.
it's more efficient than buying 10 vials
No, that makes
of
sense.
cheap ink,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, no, I get you.
Excellent, sir. And is there anything you would like to be writing on this?
Yes, do remember writing. Well,
Parchments? Fine parchment?
well, I will be...
Why not throw in a nice pen here? A single silver, perhaps. As he
silver?
holds up a beautiful feather pen. All right, we'll tack that on. So 100 and then 1 silver so far. I'll just keep track.
I've never been so impressed and disappointed at the same time.
No, I'm flabbergasted. I love it. Love it.
I told you so.
I'm loving it.
Random off the cuff tapestry. He's just like, no, I'm gonna make it worth something. God dang it worth
I would have been happy either way. If it was worth nothing, it would have been hilarious. If it's worth something, I'm even.
Nah, I'm happy you got it.
Not too many
No
things like
comrade.
that
No
around.
comrade. We got.
No.
Yes, in Soviet party. Everything.
In Soviet
You should
party.
find out what those leather gloves do or the runestone do.
I'm looking at the
Yes, I'm curious as to what these leather gloves do.
Yes, well, these, I may
Did
show
say red leather, yellow leather before you
you.
walked in.
I did so.
It's
a sign.
These are most peculiar. Every time I put them on, they completely disappear. See? And it just shows his hand afterwards. The gloves turn invisible when they go on his hand. It's the darndest thing. Puts it down.
Gloves of invisibility.
But
just the
gloves.
He put it down as a.
Magical of some kind. I've been told that they're magical, but I don't exactly know what they're supposed to do other than disappear.
Inspect these.
If you have an hour, you can, or if you want to cast Identify, you can. But you can. I don't think he's going to let you spend an hour with him, but you can ask him.
I feel like I got these dice that have diamonds, and I might as well see them. Get them.
I was gonna say,
Praised.
Right. I don't know where they. I think they're in my bag somewhere. Oh, my bag. This here.
The brother was right at the bottom.
Yeah.
Then he fell down.
I might just.
Hey, Lucian, hold this. I just hand you the torn up pieces of Sabretooth help him hold.
Oh, God.
Putting things in his arms.
I don't know.
Excuse me, sir, if you could not in my shop with the
Yes, I do.
carcass is, please. This is.
That shit's
Have you looked around, sir?
Let's go back in the bag.
I would like for it to remain there.
Pull out the dice. Hey, how about these?
Are you looking for an appraisal?
I'm covered in crystal
Yeah.
hair.
I'll do it for a gold, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see.
Let's see what the chromatic world needs because I'll just buy
It's
No.
Alright, well,
decent cuts of diamonds. I'm gonna take them off your hands for 5 gold.
Nah, I'll keep them.
Very good. Fairly nice cuts of diamond, though. That's
They look fancy when rolling.
I'm gonna take out the 2 rings that I got from the fur link, but they both just happen to be missing huge rubies.
they're just missing rubies.
I'm gonna sell them to them.
Okay. It was. Did you write down? Because
Oh, yes,
I
I
may
did,
have closed the document.
Yeah, I got it.
I think it was 30 or something.
Previous book. The first 25 sessions.
Yeah, the first 25.
24.
It's the gold's only worth 10.
Okay.
So 20 gold, so 19. Oh, the ruby was worth 140.
Yeah, I got 150 gold. Ruby left.
Yeah.
Seem to be missing their stones. Definitely
Don't know what happened.
been tampered with. Where did you find these? Definitely Avendalian wedding bands, I believe. I guess I could turn them around, I suppose, and put some new stones in. I'll take them. I'll give you 10 gold for them both. Yes. Very good.
I mean, I may as well praise this.
This is the same.
So,
Same.
9 gold for me.
Give me 5 as well for that.
With the ruby?
Oh, it has a ruby in it still? Oh, it changes everything.
The ruby was worth 40.
Oh.
Or, sorry, the
140?
140.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the ruby is in good shape and in decent cut. I'll give you 100 gold for this one.
Okay.
Should have rooted more of that goddamn crypt.
Well, once he passed on the necklace, and I wasn't like, where the fuck did you
Oh
get that?
my.
Yeah.
Certainly wasn't expecting this today.
Actually, I was looking at your fine collection of diamonds here. I might take one that's, 50 gold each.
Oh, yes.
Certainly. Thank you.
Just the diamond itself, or would you like it set into something here?
Oh.
Potentially, sir?
Well,
Why not?
might not.
Well, I just gave him rings.
Yes. Actually, one of those rings would be fine. Implant it in there. So, like it.
Impregnate one of those rings.
Break one of those rings with those diamonds. Huge diamond.
I suppose I could do that. It wouldn't take me more than an hour.
Marvelous.
I will do it for 20 gold, sir.
20 gold.
Let's call it 70 for the diamond and for the labor.
Perfect.
Why are you even hesitating?
Exactly.
Wait, how much was...
Well, the $50 or 50 gold diamond, and then he's going to do it for 20 bucks.
Do it for 20
to turn it into a ring.
Yes.
$30, yeah.
20 gold.
20 stock rings.
Was that 7 platinum? I have 142
For now.
Don't you
Yeah,
have
just,
any
just wait until you go down and Davina heals you.
Until someone steals your bag.
I got you.
Listen,
People have been trying.
Yeah. How did it work out for fucking Gruel, eh?
I got shot down. I got
He had one of
18.
his clothes.
That seemed to be my last 50 gold diamond. And a moment.
Davina's just waiting
So,
for
okay,
her
the
moment.
gloves. I had a character, the gloves. You just put them on his hand, right? And he doesn't know, like, what they...
No, he does know that they're magical, though.
I guess so.
Only 250 gold. What if you put it? It very well could just be that they disappear once
The
they go.
cheater in me
Right.
thinks that if you put like a card in the glove and wear the glove,
Don't see her.
Or a key or something.
I have
That's
a
cool.
luxurious red cloak that a friend of mine passed along.
What's the red cloak?
It's one of the elf dwarf gave me. It's a luxurious.
Oh.
During work in Swamp Town?
No.
Oh!
His brother.
It's,
Oh!
it's a luxurious red
Oh, it's just a nice cloak. Oh,
luxurious.
if you're looking to trade for some used clothing, I believe Francia, where I get most of my wares, would be interested. But I only take freshly hemmed garments to sell.
Oh.
Sorry, dear. No use for used clothing here.
I just wanted it off my hands.
Fucking knock that.
Well, there's a perfectly good alleyway just next. If you would like to relieve yourself of it there.
Your boy Cold.
No, one of the local big guys need him a fresh coat.
Cold as stove.
He looks way up at you like,
How much was the charm coin worth? I have like it was $7.
It's on
sorry, what was it?
The prices, the charm coin.
huge movie on top
For
of
what?
my head.
For
Sorry,
which?
I drilled a
Charm
little.
coin.
Oh god, I literally could not make 30 gold. 30 gold. I couldn't make 2 cents of that.
The charm dice I have for 7, but this
Yeah.
seems like not
Or they're bronzed dice.
bronzed dice.
They are a pair of bronzed dice with flecks of gems for the pips.
So I have a silver ring. No, I was just wondering if I could get a diamond set.
Let me see. Yes, I
No, it's probably.
probably could. Any particular size you're looking for? I just sold my last 50 gold size to that gentleman there, but I have 100, 500,000,
Daddy.
5,000. I have just one of those at the moment.
Papa Lucian's buying tonight.
What is your price range, I should ask? It would be a shame to just put it in a silver ring, though. It could
I
be
know.
something nice.
That's what I'm double. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about.
Although silver does seem to be your color as well, dear. Sometimes
White gold.
white gold.
No, I offered you 10 gold for it.
Yeah.
What do you offer?
I've never had white gold myself.
Could you imagine we go
If you could find me some,
replicas?
I could talk to our blacksmith about melding it down into something.
We need
I'd rather. Right.
So would you like a diamond into this then?
I shall wait until I get the white gold. I don't want to lose the diamond.
For the special day, it will be worth the wait. That is what's happening, right?
And I grab Lucian's hand.
Starstruck lovers.
The move's
This
been
is like
made.
Jamie and like the Cersei relationship.
We're not brother and sister.
No, this is he just won the lottery. Not proven.
Smelled the money. Immediately hooks his arm.
This is your promise to marry me, or else I will save you.
I'm gonna sign a fucking prenup. Forget me.
Then I'll just.
Then we find out that she actually is Avondale Royal.
Oh, yeah.
And
I fucked it.
Just because I felt like, no, this is my one.
My
I went from like 0 to 0. I'm like,
You're now the most wealthy person in the group, and probably for a long time. Yeah, that's the prices I wrote down quickly.
you motherfuckers don't steal.
I'm still super curious about the glass.
Yeah, we should ask about the runestone as well. We haven't asked about that. That's one
Oh,
of
the Elven rune stone. Yeah, it's been,
stone.
Oh, yes.
Could be an ion stone.
Oh yes, the stone.
This is what this is.
Yes, this was indeed came across me, and it has some magical properties to it, I'm told, but I'm not entirely sure what it does.
May I?
How much was it?
Can I see if I can recognize it?
800.
You'd have to spend an hour with it and like do an Arcana check to like actually identify it, unless you want to use identify spell, which I don't think you have at the moment.
Almost spend everything. One day. Just go.
Perhaps you should employ me, and I can check out all these items and tell them if they work.
Are you saying that too?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
yeah.
What do you mean?
I know a little bit about magical items, and perhaps I could help you identify the properties of all of these.
How long would this take?
Well, about an hour for each.
What would you be willing to trade for such service?
I'm like looking around at all of the items.
Have you seen the locket with the orc man?
My mama.
Yes, yeah.
What's so special about that one?
Who is that?
I don't know, but he's grotesquely ugly.
Oh, he's rather charming.
It's like in a pug kind of way.
Adorably ugly.
Look at the lips and the scarring and the general. Not my type.
I'm just like looking them up and down.
Yeah, he's not exactly handsome.
Just looking
either.
down at
His hair is like slicked right back.
something about very.
Well, let's see. I happen to know the use of such skill would be useful, I suppose.
I believe that gold and reimbursement, which we just fine for me.
I don't really know how much to charge for such a service.
Get better deep. Like you can probably get more value out of taking an item
I had that thought
because
too.
it's like in-store credit, right? It's not that costing an
I
actual
want those
liquidity.
less.
About 10 gold an hour.
10 gold per item.
How many items need identification?
Should have said the glass.
The only one he seems to know the property of was the clothes.
Even so, I also don't want to be here all
and
fucking
the
day, so-
dust and the picture box.
This is like the best. job
And
you can get.
he also knows something
You might
else
as
as
well
well.
spend, like
Money.
until
Yeah.
midnight, just
Exactly.
making identifying as much as
It's not like
possible.
we can do anything.
Well, exactly.
Today's kind of just a
Doing what we
up
want.
in the air
Okay,
day.
1, 2,
Can you ritual cast?
3,
I don't even have a done that, so.
4,
No, I would spending an hour with each one of them. I can't cast a done that.
Oh, short rest in.
2,
Oh, right, okay.
3, 4. Yeah, I suppose if you're interested, knowing the properties might increase or decrease the price of these items in the future for me, which could be good for business.
And if perhaps I wanted to buy, and I don't. No. If perhaps I wanted to buy one after identifying the property, I expect I would be getting it at the same price that you offered before.
Well, I don't see how I could manage that. With new knowledge comes new information, new prices.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's ain't shit. I'll take that.
Okay.
I'll like look at the other three that are here. I'm assuming you guys are
Yeah.
listening to this
I
conversation.
mean,
I'm just.
you can just take his information of what he just told you and say, okay, I'll buy all of it, identify it, and sell you it back at the
I
new
don't
price.
have the money, man. I'm just not gonna tell him if it's really good.
Oh, yeah, I
Perception
suppose. It's really shitty. As-
Gold, terribly
As
unacceptable.
Tim Dell's hair is like standing straight up with excitement.
It's just like, no, this is really shitty. Verify this.
Barrett, tell him how shitty it is.
I'm gonna look at the other three and
I guess I'm also employed here. So,
Hustle.
How does she get employed everywhere she goes?
but I'm the least charismatic.
Heart of
Like,
Mora.
work in the kitchen.
You gotta work in the
Part-time jobs.
Resumes, bro.
I'm actually a fireman as well.
There's so industrious.
I can't commit to anything. I only show up for the day.
I guess I'll see you guys later.
Character of many hats. All right. Was there anything you wanted from the blacksmith there, Tim? I'm feeling rather chips.
You see something cool, let me know.
Okay. Like,
I don't fucking know.
Like a crossbow that shoots fucking grappling hooks.
yeah.
I'm set. I have everything I need.
I was gonna say I don't really need anything to be honest with you. So. I want magic stuff.
All right, so you're gonna stick around and do some work for him.
Give it to me.
Rob.
That's what I'm like.
I I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly steal.
Mobile match.
Okay.
Oh,
How much is this one?
Sweet.
Damn, and this wait.
What's
Wait for it.
Some
Wait for it.
percentage that makes it that doesn't.
What? What?
Someone whispers edge,
And then make it
and
just.
then he walks away, counting his money. And he bamfed it into his hand.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, that will end well.
Damn. homie.
Infinite.
But you go in disguise.
All have.
Correct. I'm step 2,
Disguise.
step 3, prep.
I mean, I did want to get arrested.
That would be
I
enough.
know, I got the feeling from here.
It's also, I know you mentioned you had wands, yeah?
Yeah.
What's your selection? What am I looking at?
Well, all of them are hand-carved wooden wands, mostly of various types from the local folk. I buy them off of them
Can I be working on
to
something
sell
right
it
now?
here.
While this is happening, can I be working on them?
Sure. He's going to pass you over the pair of matching clay jars first.
Ooh, okay.
So you see inside of them for one, as you get a closer look. They, oh, God. They are uniquely made of some kind of strange clay of blue coloration. Inside is a scarlet fluid, like they're open, and this scarlet fluid is kind of inside, which smells of cherries. So you can start with that.
Okay.
I spent an hour arcane. What was it? Sorry,
The
something.
wands. Curious as to what they may do.
I don't know. I'm not a wizard.
You studied the arcane.
Well, they use them for what I understand, magic spells and things of sort.
Yes,
The pieces of wood.
I'm aware.
They are more than that.
I'll look soon.
Hurricane okay.
Yeah, it's just a flavor of arcane focus, basically, like a staff. Or...
I thought there'd be
There's also like,
Magic missile.
yeah.
no, it's not a magic wand. It's not magic yet, but it could be made magic, right? It's like the base foundation of magic items beginning.
Yeah, that's I need one, so I'm gonna buy one later.
Gotcha.
Amongst them, like amongst the wand as well.
10 gold each.
Yeah, 10 gold each.
I want one with one hit. And what else do they put in those hit ones?
That's, I think we're talking Harry Potter. You buying a wand? Just one, sir. Pick amongst them.
Ah, yes.
There's most straight, curvy, someone a little bit of a, like a swirl curl.
Well, the swirl curl is definitely your steal.
Swirl curl one.
Sure.
I will pick up this. This one seems fine.
Excellent choice, sir.
Yes. Little pigtail.
10 gold.
Nice.
I would like to buy
Wait,
this
for me?
the brush.
A brush. Very good.
Sweet.
They are, I believe, 5 gold.
Best
I will
buy.
change your favorite. Yeah. Win your favorite.
Where is this? Come on now.
It didn't go to my head at all. No, not even a little bit.
Curly Q one.
Curly cute.
Curly cute.
Is it with a Q or a C?
Curly cute.
Curly Q.
You spell it however you want. I don't know why I can't find this important information right now. What's going on here?
Oh, does it do something?
No, no,
I
no,
like to spell
no.
Q. U E W.
Detangles my hair.
Why can't I find this?
That was the name of my little. That was the name of my.
Anyway, I'm 99% sure it's 5 gold.
It was like a little pig
Yes, 5 gold.
named Q.
Sorry. Collectible items. That's what it is.
I love gold.
Wonderful. All right. Well, so long for now, there, Tyndale. I'll be down at the blacksmith. Yeah. Fixation.
As he's kind of like,
Perhaps.
You're like half.
nearly watching.
I can't wear half.
As the guards in the room are kind of like,
Well, you know the medium, so
I have my goggles on and shit and
you
everything.
only do like
You want to come get you later? You
There.
got
a step.
Wash my hair. With my mother.
now?
Yes.
Fine.
Blacksmiths don't make magic for you.
Is this one?
me walking and brushing.
I'm gonna rush your hair.
Is that magic book? He's a big time dwarven.
He's big time.
Oh shit! I wanted to go there, but it's only like I have the bishop stuff anyway to be working on the brownies though.
too.
I will later because I need brownies. So I'm employed everywhere.
It's true.
I'm digging roots.
Just
I work half-hour shifts everywhere.
All right, so you guys, three of you guys are making your way to the blacksmith afterwards.
No, but I'll be going to the next.
Oh, just you did.
We just came from the blacksmith.
You guys are going to blacksmith. You're going to
I'll be
blacksmith.
going to
Okay.
the blacksmith.
All right. So as you guys exit Fancasters,
If I can work there something.
Yes, of course. I've got to send
Oh,
Aaron.
God.
That's quite
ask if I can work there, please.
As I'm walking.
All right.
It'll help me. It'll help me. I need him to help me.
All right, yes. I'll put in a good word.
Okay. So yeah, as you guys exit Fancasters, we will cut to Kushagra and Usk, who are just about to enter the Four Lads, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was
Far
gonna
lads?
be back for that.
More large.
Ring. What time is it again?
In and out.
It's little like in the afternoon right now.
Close to 12.
We just got the call from.
That's correct.
Did we tell them about Rera, or did we just? They just tell us.
we told them.
I don't know if you guys mentioned that. I think
No, you didn't.
that happened. No, it happened before, but I don't think you mentioned it.
No,
Maybe
it
you did
happened
mention it.
after. It happened after.
It happened after. Yeah.
How did we react to being told about the secret tunnel?
I believe you were.
You were like, holy
excited.
shit, you were in the water. Like, I'm gonna fucking go down there. But then Rara showed up like literally right after.
So why are we going into the tavern? Just like
I don't know. That's where we left off.
You, and
I
then
think it's
Rara
because we were
showed
winding down.
And it was,
I think that's basically what it was, but you guys are at the lake,
Right.
bare minimum.
That's right. It was that
So-
you now know that you are literally.
So what would you guys like to be
more so
doing
and
in that
you
case,
need
then?
to go hide.
And it's cheaper.
How long can you swim for under without breathing air?
Long time.
You think you could find this tunnel?
A shot.
All right. Are you? We should keep a connection while you're down there. I'm not so good at swimming.
Didn't think
Oh,
so.
I don't like the water.
No.
That's true.
Not for sure.
I mean, I feel like I could swim, but I just don't like to.
Yeah,
I just want to
absolutely.
like not be in the water as much as possible.
Are you linking up?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to do the thing.
Yeah,
Did I
I
use
can't.
it? I think I did.
I can and I can't. You know what I mean?
I know, I
mean,
know.
was like,
I would assume, since you guys were up to a bunch, yeah, because you were using it when you guys were thinking about
right?
talking to Marcia.
This is the first time I haven't rolled a one.
Hey!
It's always-
Is it a 2?
Always been one.
How many hours? 3?
3 hours.
3
That's
hours.
so much better.
Loaded.
6 would be
3 times is better.
3 times is better.
I'm gonna get some.
Regardless, you can swim for like 15 minutes or what, right? So it doesn't even matter in this case. But the next 3
You
hours,
have a good luxury, though.
I mean, you're hedged.
It's gonna go to your head, and then eventually you're just gonna
Don't say
realize
that
that you have no
because
money
you
left
can-
again.
You can actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel really pincher, that's right.
Yeah, you can end it any second. So, are you going for a swim?
First one.
All right.
All right, Gator 1. This is Kitty 1. Are you coming
Over.
in? All right.
Come in, green leader.
All
All
right.
right. So,
If you run into any trouble, I will do my best to assist you, but I can only do so much as a land creature.
All you get is like a thumb up as he's like wading into water.
well, I guess yeah, because you could still hear you.
I'll be back.
All right. So,
Now I know why they tried.
No, especially with this like tiny little. Like,
Does that make you live him?
Yes.
Love her.
get out of here,
Not
phone.
crazy.
Need you.
There is a giant lizard in the lake.
All right. And you're just staying on the dock?
I'm just a sewer
Not a
gator.
You're a sewer gator.
It's it's named a pond, but it's a very much a lake. Yeah.
I'm going to.
Get
Okay,
pizza.
so like I'm gonna assume that whatever entrance is pointing is like on the bank.
Turtle street urchin.
Like here.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna try and follow along. So like wherever if you're heading right, like you give me directions, and I'm gonna try and follow along the banks that I'm directly above wherever you are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fair.
Okay.
Total.
Uh,
That's gonna be Raphael for sure.
all right.
Cool but rude.
That's what I want.
Cool, really party up.
So, well, I'm 2 down. I need 2 more. I need a Leo and a F.
Sexy turtle man.
So, you begin to swim down. linked up with Kushagra. You begin to descend, and again, it's hot day out. But as you dip down below the surface of the water becomes cool, cooler, until it's cold, until it's glacier cold. The deeper you get, the darker it gets, before you are swimming in the darkness.
Oh, that's right. You can't.
As you go so dark and lower and lower. Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
What do you see down there? What's going on?
Yeah. Like you can see the darkness below, and you begin to swim to the point where it's surrounding you.
That's great.
It's 7.
Okay, it is very dark. Are you continuing to swim down? Yeah.
Did you go down there? How deep is
So it's about
No.
This would have been about 3 or so minutes of swimming as he continues down further and further. So I did the math and wrote it down.
Maths.
I think like 100 feet down? Pretty deep. 20 meters?
Oh, never mind. It only takes you a minute and a half, actually.
That's a lot.
So it takes you
we're
a
not gonna be able to
minute and a half worth of
without a
swimming down, like with relatively fast pace. If you're going slower, it might take a little bit longer, but it takes a few minutes.
but
But you know through your descent that it's hundreds of feet, like over 400 feet. You swim down further.
yeah, the bonus one because I'm going.
That's crazy.
This is really deep.
As you continue down, unfortunately you can't see anything, but you go to basically take your next swim, and your arm feels the tendrils of long seaweed from below. As you kind of like curls around this thick, leathery, heavy plant within the water.
All right, that's enough, Usk. We're not going to be able to see much today. You should probably come up now.
I don't like it down here.
All right, let's just come back up. We'll grab a drink and wait for the others.
Best idea I've ever heard.
Turning around at the top of the seaweed. Okay, no problem.
I actually fucking hate that shit in real life.
So do I actually. Big. No, I don't. Some people maybe, but
Seaweed
Well, like,
tickling
you
you.
like swimming in the ocean. I much prefer lakes.
when it like wraps around your legs, it's like ah.
There's so many jellyfish everywhere.
So you, with the tickle of the tops of this kind of like brushing against your arms, you're like, nope, hard turn, and you begin to swim up. Roll me a athletics check.
Deep sea scares me.
And it was grouse.
That was a 7 plus 6.
Oh, thank God. 13. Okay, I was like,
13? Okay.
Athletics is a shit.
So you begin to swim away, no problem. Feel like as you kind of like turn and you kick off with your feet, you feel the little tickle from the seaweed on your toes as you kind of lift yourself further up and swim to the surface. About a minute or so later, comes up. Basically went straight down, as like you would have guessed it. It's like cliff, lake top, and then it kind of like goes like that from the mountainside, roughly. If that makes sense. So it was like straight down.
We're gonna have to do stuff tomorrow.
From about which dock? Or like the middle of the docks, or like where?
Like you guys are out on the one that's left on the map, basically where Four Lads Pond is. But
But we can. I guess you never found it, so we don't know where it is. But
Yeah.
night vision dogs.
I can,
yeah, she is dark though.
Tomorrow anyway.
Let me just cast light on something.
But I
Yeah.
can just I can just use a tinkering ability and just make something on you. I can make your fucking headlight if I wanted to. So
Your eye,
it's
yeah.
on
Holy
it.
moose.
Ah, that'd be sick.
So like you can go back down today, so that way we don't have to do an inspection tomorrow morning. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's true.
Which gloves good smell?
Yeah. Or like obviously I'm just thinking.
Half the time it really sucks for me.
Most of the time
Yeah.
it's been real.
Half the time it's really good.
The
Half the
fucking
time it's really
boat, you going out swimming? No.
That was really risky.
All the things were like.
My heart was just going.
Yeah, man.
Alone.
Yeah.
It was the closest to death for sure. Okay. So yeah, you come to the surface. Kushagra's there.
alright, no bar fight today. You're just relaxing.
No promises.
Fair.
No unprovoked bark fight.
There we go.
You gotta defend yourself.
I mean,
Big
yeah.
barrel again. Somebody walked in the
We've been
wrong.
in here before, right?
You guys haven't yet, but the party has.
Oh, okay. So we haven't actually been in here.
But you know that we know that we
Very large.
I hope this is a nice establishment.
sure.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I don't know if you've been in the front house.
Yeah, but it's not great.
All right. You guys going inside?
They're not really.
Just judging from the outside, it's like, looks like a bunch of orcs built this place.
It totally looks like that.
I'm not familiar with orc architecture.
Don't want to be.
Just right blanks.
It's ramshackle at best. His roof.
Wrong lens.
All right.
Rudy, would you
Both rock there. Still the best. So as you guys push in, again the bar area kind of greets you, and you see the large main room full of like scattered different non-matching furniture, tipped over chairs. You know, nothing matches. Things are dirty. There's the general like stone main area, and then the kind of small booth-like structures that are built onto the sides of it that are like little extensions basically all around as well. You see a... Let's see who's manning the bar now. All right, Tommy's still there.
My man.
See a spiky-haired, spiky blonde-haired gnome.
Prostitutes.
He's kind of like leaning on a mug, like eyes barely open.
It's the only clean mug that there.
As like the door opens, he kind of like, Well, afternoon, welcome to the Four Lads Inn. Sorry, welcome. You thirsty?
I could use a drink.
You know you're soaking wet.
What about it?
Nothing. Just thought you'd
I figured you'd be used to
just
this.
forming a puddle on the floor. He's like,
You're an inn on a lake. This is normal, no?
I was gonna say that's probably the cleanest that spot's ever been. Do you want to drip all over the front of the bar? Actually, it's where it gets the stickiest. As he like lifts his arm up, you hear the. Yeah, that'll happen. There's a bit of skin left. Yeah.
Gross.
Oh, it says.
Sorry.
I'm horrified.
Spits and wipes.
Oh,
So a beer?
I love that we're sitting there.
Would you like some fish? I got some fish around here somewhere.
How fresh.
Yeah. Fish?
I love fish, yes.
All right, all right. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Why don't you yourselves set yourselves up a bar or wherever you're comfortable. I'll get you sorted.
This is an inn, right? We were supposed to.
Oh yeah, are you looking for rooms as well? We've got some clean ones.
Please, describe awesome.
You kind of look like the classy type. We've got some premium rooms.
How much for
Looks
the
at
cheaper
himself. Looks as classy.
You can sleep in the bunk rooms, 5 silver a bed.
silver bed? That sounds reasonable.
I got 6 rooms with 2 bunks in them each.
What about the premium rooms?
Oh, there's the gold. This is double bed.
Mine.
A gold apiece.
Oh, John.
A gold apiece.
Well, they're more private. They got a big bed. There's the mattress and
You mean a gold per room, not a gold per person, right?
for the room, yeah.
Oh, okay. And 5 gold per bed? Or 5 silver a bed? In the bunks?
For the bunks, yeah. Well, 5 for the room, and the room has 2 bunks.
Oh. So it's 22 now.
5 silver for the night.
So, oh. I told you.
Do you even sleep in
Yeah.
the bunk?
It's copper.
He wants a big
They're not water beds, are they? I've had bad experience with those in the past.
Oh, I know. No, they're not.
Okay, good. Well, we'll just take the bunks.
Greasy laugh.
It's like the way his mind's
I got tonight. But you owe me. 5 silvers. And how much was the fish? Is he back with the fish or
Oh, I'll have to go and figure it out, but it'll be 5 copper for the fish.
figure it out? And a beer?
What do you call fish with no
With the beer as well? No. It doesn't come with beer, but you can buy a beer. It'll be 9 copper for both.
Beer backfish.
You having beer as well, big guy?
3 beer.
3 for you?
3.
Just 1 for me.
I like his style. A silver and 2 copper.
Oh, he's gonna get loaded with you guys.
This one's on you.
Probably never said
Oh, yeah.
that.
Yeah, really though.
So yeah, he comes back Well, he'll pour 4 beers for you guys first. And then he kind of like, all right, fish, right. Starts rifling below the counter for a little bit.
Oh no.
Before he kind of like, actually, maybe I'll check in the kitchen. You guys will be all right on your own.
In the kitchen, yeah. That's
Goes to the back where the kitchen is.
Is there anybody else?
You hear like pots and pans. And clunk, clunk, clunk.
Is there anybody else in?
In the afternoon right now.
Listen, you're
Okay.
I can make a little.
There's no one else in the room at the moment. As you guys look around, most of the people that were laying about that had kind of been hungover from the night before have left since they were in earlier. But you do hear like creaking of floorboards upstairs. Like you know that there are some people here.
Okay. What do you think, Goose? I think we'll stay safe here.
Seems better than nowhere.
Smart. Yeah. Yes. I doubt our enemies would come looking here. I think Rara did say that this would be the better place to stay.
So did Jasper.
And Jasper. Maybe it was Jasper I was thinking of. I guess what we'll have to do is only for a couple nights until we get thrown in prison again anyway.
Too later.
What, going without a fight?
I wouldn't expect it.
You hear just a voice. Ah! Got it!
I don't think this fish is going to be very good.
I think it's gonna be the best.
It's just a raw flat.
I
I know. That's why it's so purposeful.
Start to turn just a little bit for flavor.
Who's your chef back?
Comes out on a little plate he's holding. It's just a like fillet of fish with like a few like potatoes on the plate as well.
A McDonald's fillet of fish.
It's smoked.
Smoked it.
Oh yeah.
So you're kind of like, this should do for you. Just throws it down. Do you need utensils? Are you good?
Is there only one? I think my friend here was hungry.
Are you hungry too? Sorry. I'll be right back.
Also, he will
5 copper?
he'll require at least 6 times as much fish as this.
I have to wait for Jimmy to get back from the market.
Excuse me.
Well, I haven't got that much fish at the moment,
What have you
so
got?
He wants his fish.
Something raw.
I'm gonna see what's got. What else is?
Get to it.
You gonna probably gonna be eaten soon.
I'll see if there's more.
How palatable is my fish? I might just give it to you.
It's a little dry, but you know it's smoked, so it's not gonna kill you or anything. It's just dry. Look, the edges have got a little bit of curl to them.
That's- Suck on my.
And potatoes are just like have been boiled and are like rolling on the plate, like nothing is centered.
We need to get that from Heart.
Peel off little pieces and like sucking on it until it.
Yeah.
All that. You get a little bit of flavor. Suck the teeth, man.
You'll get some teeth. Hey, I can buy you.
Yeah, and he comes back. He's like,
it's only 500 gold.
Oh,
and I'm gonna
true.
put all my money.
No thing, baby.
might have been the last smoked fillet there. If you wait about the cut, he'll be back shortly. Should be back. It's almost lunch. I'm hungry.
Almost lunch. What time? It's late afternoon.
Oh, sorry. It must be after then. It's almost
It
lunch
was
dinner.
11, I think it was 11 when we went into noon.
Yeah, when I went into
Oh, excuse me. I've been drinking all morning, so
Well, we cut back to us, right? So
Yeah.
we've been there that same
yeah.
time, and then it took us like
Few
like
minutes,
an
yeah.
hour
Yeah.
to deep dive. And
Yeah.
Okay.
say as you guys are like sitting there, and he's kind of like, so tabaxi, lizard folk.
I think.
You guys friends then, eh?
Or forced acquaintances. I'd say.
What work are you in?
Meanwhile, I'm like,
You generally are in the work of not answering random people's questions.
I'm just curious, you know.
what did you say? I'm in the
Just making chat. That's all.
People's questions.
I'll leave it to it then.
Do you have a
No
lot of people
privacy.
in here who are? What is your general customer like?
Oh, miners, builders, laborers, farmers. You know, poor folk. Belskavos.
Well,
Many lizards.
Oh yeah.
yeah, we're quite the same folk. We just are not from this area.
Well, welcome to Castle Evandale. Welcome to Four Lads.
Who are the other 3 lads? If you don't mind my.
There's Torgus. He's upstairs right now. Jimmy, like I said, he went out to get some fish and pickles around somewhere. I actually haven't seen him today.
Yeah.
We have Torgus.
It's kind of like we're playing on the Lords. Like we all met here. I'm a gnome, and Torgus is a dwarf, and Jimmy's a human, and Pickle's a gnome. So we're like the 4 Lords.
Tommy's a gnome too, right? So 2 gnomes, dwarf, and a
Now he's Tommy's a halfling.
Oh, halfling, right?
Yeah.
Right. Halfling.
Wait, so we're you or Tommy?
Dwarf.
Tommy and halfling. Oh, okay.
You remember Lucian?
You just hear this voice kind of coming from upstairs. Bro, is it lunch yet? Bro, where's lunch?
Chad?
Torgus, well, come on down. It's not lunch yet, but Jimmy will be back shortly. I'm sure of it. Come have a beer with me. There's a cat person here. He's very cool. I said you were cool. You have to be cool.
I'll do my best.
Torgus comes down. You see a shirtless, tattooed dwarf, very stout, big, thick arms.
Okay. Keep it in your pants.
Hey, bro. Sup?
It's just cool stuff.
I know.
Sup, bro?
That's great.
You one of the 4 lads then.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So,
Torgus.
Nice to meet you.
Like pulls you in.
Oh my god.
yeah. I love it. I can't wait to meet you.
You're strong, bro.
Do that.
Oh my god.
What do you been? What do you lift?
Whatever I can.
How strong are you think? Stronger than me?
Oh, maybe, baby.
Bro. Bro. Pushes the table up. Bro. And like sets his arm up. Bro. Come on, bro.
Oh,
You gotta wrestle me, bro.
we're doing this.
Yeah, you gotta wrestle me, bro. If you think you're strong, you think yeah. Look up. 2 beers. Let's go. 2 beers coming up. All right, let's go.
Hey, Tommy. I have
Pouring beers. Yeah.
I have 5 gold on the lizard. You take that?
5 gold.
Checks the till.
I was gonna say.
You're on. Bucket. 5 coins. He's like, starts rubbing Torgus' shoulders a little bit. Bro, don't worry, I got this, bro. Don't worry, bro.
What do you think, Goose? What are the odds?
I'd say we're pretty good.
Bro, you ain't nothing, bro.
This, I don't have a lot of gold. We do this.
We become the 4 lords.
All right, Torgus, now don't slip up on him, Do your thing, all right? Bro, don't worry, I've always got this, bro.
Bro?
All right, cheers, bro.
Yeah.
Always before.
No, he freaking goes.
Slams it back, and then you feel the force of like goes into it immediately. Roll me strength check.
Alright, baby.
I'm gonna rage.
I'm gonna rage.
You raging? Yeah, what form is happening right now?
Give him a claw.
Oh, bro! It's like curls like around his hand like kind of disappears underneath your claw. He's like, bro! At advantage, I guess. Then yeah. What'd you get?
What do you need?
That's just a strength check.
Advantage, right?
Yeah, because you're raging.
That's a plus.
Come on.
14 plus.
That's 4 now.
4 plus 4. 18 plus another 2 is 20.
30,
20.
Hey, yeah. Like the shock of you transforming as well seemed to get the better of him anyways, and like you slam him down like no problem. Bro, that wasn't fair, bro. I wasn't ready for that, bro. Bro, we gotta go again. That doesn't count. We gotta go again, bro. I wasn't ready.
You can't double or nothing. That's
Pretty weak sauce,
always
bro.
fair.
Fuck it.
Tommy, you have You have 10 gold to lose today.
Yo, I got you, Tommy. I got you, Tommy. Puts 5 coins. I won't lose, bro. I won't
double
lose.
or nothing.
I'm ready this time, bro.
Every day I'm hustling.
I'm gonna walk over to Usk and I'm gonna slap him in the face to keep.
Too bad I wasn't Barrett. Bardic inspiration.
All right. He lines up again. Oh, it's a better roll.
12, 16, 18.
Oh my God! As you guys are locked in, you see the little bit of sway. He's kind of getting a little bit of the better. You roll another one. Told you, bro. Oh, I rolled another good one.
It's another 30, 20.
Okay, so as he like, bro, no. Starts going back to the middle. Roll me another one. It's a little tighter, this one. I got you, bro. I got you right where I want you. You see a little bead of sweat like come down. What'd you get?
12.
Total?
Yeah.
He's like, bro. You see him getting a little bit tired himself, actually, as he kind of, bro. You're gaining a little bit of leverage even with the 12, actually. Okay, one last push. Come on, bro. You've got this, Targus? Oh, shit.
It's back.
Yo, it's not fair, bro. Not fair. Tommy, hit me.
18.
Bro, and as he hits him, you just slam down. He's like, oh, bro.
Oh, Tommy, too hard.
Oh,
Can't hit him
yeah.
that hard.
Yeah, you got me, bro. Yeah, it was good wrestle, bro. Seriously, good wrestle.
Go me a beer.
Yeah, beer's on me.
Oh my gosh.
I need a beer after that. As they're saying that, the door like kicks in. Who wants fish? You see this like kind of tall, like gangly, like strong, rounded jaw with like this large straw hot hat over the top of his head, carrying 2 fish by the tail. Let's go! Oh, hey boys, what's going on in here? Yes. Let me put these in the kitchen. You guys getting the party started already without
Oh
me?
my god.
Let's go.
It's like little sardines.
Pour me a beer. God. Pour me a beer. I'll be back.
I'm picturing like 2 tuna. Like,
Yeah, like pretty big, like around the whole length of the arm. Let's go. Bro, make sure you smoke them tonight.
Oh, smoking them, bring them
How
over.
much for one of the?
He doesn't want his smoked, bro. What does he just want it raw? Like,
He's an animal. How much for the? How much did you pay for this fish at the market?
I mean, if you want the whole thing, you can give me 5 silver.
Bro.
All right, here's a gold for the. Well, it's through your establishment. You need to make a profit, so.
Thank you, sweetie. Throws it down on the table. Do you like a plate or what?
Is this the best place?
Are you good with that? Right.
I'll take that gold out of my.
So we just have-
Torgus, what happened? You got beat, didn't you?
He's gonna
So I
save it.
gained.
Like, bro,
I gained 10 gold off that bet, right?
you gained 10 gold off the bet. Yeah, you won the bet.
Okay, I'll just take 9 because I'm giving 1 of the
Jimmy
gold
getting
for the
hungry.
fish.
Yeah. 100%.
I'm gonna go start preparing this, but you guys pour me a drink and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Jimmy.
I want to bring my
Oosh. I think it's.
Oh,
It's like-
it's great.
So are you guys gonna be drinking with the lads at the rate of which they drink, for the most part?
I got to lose. Definitely is.
We. You know what? The last time I cautioned you against this, it didn't turn out so well. So remember, we might have to heist tomorrow.
Oh, he slammed the third.
Bro, cheers, bro. Like that was such a good, yeah, cheers.
So
I'm more chopped, baby. I just recently came into a shitload of money.
So that is a big.
I'm gonna go my friend one over.
So we'll cut away from that for a moment, and we'll go to.
Towards the brow.
Well, you're heading to the blacksmith.
Correct.
All right, we'll take care of that then. In that case, so as you head down to the south, and it is open, so the sound of the smithy draws you inside, assumedly.
Yes.
obsessed.
Cruising your wares, my good man.
Good afternoon. Can I help you there,
Come
sir?
to see if I can trade, buy some things by chance.
Sure. What are you in the market for?
For a rapier.
A rapier? Sure. Got some of
I
those.
prefer, say, a magical. I found the rapiers are very nice. I might prefer them myself.
They are 25 gold.
Perhaps a magical one.
I haven't got any rapiers ready, but
All right.
I could always make one for you. Pay in advance. Take me about 4 weeks.
You'll be dead.
Yeah, I've got a lot of money, but not that much time.
Ronzano has anything to say about it. You'll be needing that rapier.
If you need a weapon of that caliber right now, I've got this great sword and a battle axe and a great axe. I need to take some time though, but I could certainly whip that up for you in a few weeks.
That's all right. Maybe I'll think about it later. But I am looking for something a little bit more protective than my robes here. Perhaps a studded leather.
Aye, basic there, then, yeah? Or are you looking for something a bit sturdier? Magical, you know?
Yes. Just what the price difference is between the two.
Well, it's about 395 for the +1 and 45 for your plain studded.
Well, I mean, why not for a Let's get the plus one. Put it on my table.
Yes, sir. This is fabulous. Thank you.
Yes, of course. I also have
Yeah, I'll go grab that for you.
this silvered mace here. Just wondering if you have an estimate on what this might be worth.
I could knock some off the price here if that's what you're looking for.
Yes. How much do you think that this would knock off?
I'll take 50 gold off the top.
Done.
Call it 345.
What's it about? Done.
All right. Passes you the +1 studded leather.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be nice.
Nice. No, you can't make magic items.
You got a bitch. Sword.
Mm-hmm.
Is dust?
That's a fine buy there
Is
today.
the big long great movie sword? Is that magic?
What's up, man?
The big is the Buster sword magic?
No.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
Then I can infuse that. So
A big bastard of a sword there.
I have a sort of half.
That would be very, very intrigued.
oh my god, money is no object.
Who's your friend? I've already had some people interested in it earlier. They didn't buy it,
I
mind
didn't buy
you.
it.
Are you able to carry it out of here, or do you need some assistance?
No.
You might need me to help you.
Yeah, I need a little ant-human strength.
He looks at you, he's like, either way, it's 130 gold for that bastard.
It's the same price. I thought you were going to be like,
Yes, no problem.
No problem.
All right,
you're getting robbed.
That's why I'm buying.
Hilton, I'm gonna need your hand here. We got a buyer for the ultra great sword.
Ultra great sword.
What?
Yeah, the Hippo Jumbo.
Helen boys, a ultra great sword.
Like steroids.
Well, this bastard does.
Out of
So
nowhere, Usk gets a chub.
you want to help me get this fucking thing off the wall? Be a few minutes there, sir. Are you able to take it out yourself or something?
We'll see if I can. How much does it weigh?
Hey, we'll see, that's for sure. As Filton comes in, kind of like pulls his pants up a little bit and they fall down immediately and like half his ass is hanging out as the two dwarves. No, that's Filton. Brownie's got a little more self-respect about himself, yeah.
I figure that's why I was confused.
Filton's doesn't give a shit. It's like, yeah, whatever. He's half pulling him up, half not caring. So the two dwarves manage to get the sword off the wall and kind of like, you see, as soon as it like comes off the mount, the weight of it like swings down and he kind of like, oh, easy there. As he put it on the top of the counter, it hangs, majority of it hangs off the counter from the sheer size of it.
Oh my god.
All right, 130 gold, sir.
Right.
Wait.
And that
Can we determine, can you carry it out?
Weighs 80 pounds.
80 pounds. I will see. What's my...
I mean, you can drag it. You can't lift it.
Oh, okay.
You can drag it.
Actually, I'm pretty close. Like,
I mean, I guess you could lift it, but you can't wield it. Yeah, like you could put it over your shoulder. Yeah, but like swinging it effectively as a weapon is not going to happen.
Yeah.
Slipped enough to actually have to.
Like wielding a tree.
Be like Tim trying to wield a great axe. Just,
Oh, that'd be cool.
All right, so can you total damage?
Maybe I'm wieldy, baby.
340.
350.
Oh my god, I'm a barbarian. No, that'd be amazing.
49.
I don't know why.
345. Sorry, it was 45. Yeah.
45. 345. So that plus 130, that is 475.
I'll just bend them all.
That's 390.
Aye, that's correct. Yeah.
475. Right. Should I make that out to a brownie? Is that what it is? What's working?
You can just hand me the coin. I don't need the name attached to it. Fucking spend it.
47.
That was in your pocket a full hour.
47 platinum and then 5 gold. Correct.
Aye, platinum, nice. I suppose that makes sense.
Still like 700 gold.
Wealthy individual like yourself, eh?
750
I heard 70. I was like, oh,
Spent it in less than an hour.
That's pretty good buying.
Other than that, or Davina's gonna
Studded leather.
somehow.
Anything else I can do for you today?
Oh yes, I have a gifted colleague that
Gotta break
is
many
very well crafty with the things.
Very well.
I was wondering if she was wondering if she might be able to help, or at least work in your shop.
I am full up.
No, you asked me to get me.
I'm actually full up on apprentices at the moment. Points to Filton. He's kind of like. But if you're looking for any work or cheese, I suppose I'd check First Fire, perhaps.
Not a problem. Thank you very much for your time.
Aye, they handle more of the simple labors, repairs, basic equipment. If she's looking to learn, that'd be a better place.
Thank you.
I'm already learned.
Learning.
If anything happens to old Filton here, though, come swing around. Oi, what you mean? Nothing saying, man. Just fucking with him. Come on now, Filthy. Get back outside.
I don't know why I can't find a +1 studded leather on the armor.
Well, is there anything else you'd like to purchase today then there, sir?
I don't think so. But if you, I might come by again if you happen to have some rapiers.
Be open till 10th bell.
Right.
Again, I'd be happy to start work on it if I know it's going to go somewhere, but the demand for rapiers around here, for royals at least, is at a whole time 0.
It's fair. Don't do it. I don't know.
Got a couple extra that didn't seem to suit their needs, that's all. Well, that's where he has a +1 greatsword, battle axe, and great axe that don't have homes right now. And for for armor in stock, he has +1 leather, breastplate, plate, chain shirt, chainmail, and half plate. What +1s? There's like a fairly decent range of +1 stock at the moment. Take a while to make, so. Well, let me know if you come back and we'll talk about this rapier.
Yes, of course.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day.
All right, so you guys are heading to the bathhouse?
Yes.
Easy enough. Are you guys just paying for another wash?
Getting my clothes freshened up and warm up
I
again.
wanted to watch. I'm dirty.
Are you washing as well? Oh, no, you're praising. 1 silver per bath, so 2 silver.
Can I pay somebody to wash my hair for me?
I will never die.
Roll me persuasion check.
I'll be just dragging this.
As you're like getting fitted into the room, and you kind of ask one of the attendants, he's like,
I have a gift. The fine edge just chipped his shit straight across the canvas.
"I'll do it for a copper."
Done.
2d12.
Wash your hair, sure.
Nice.
So she's gonna wash your hair for you.
That's like not unheard of, especially for
No.
No.
to be washed by a servant.
Yeah.
So, Davina, do you think we
Getting
should try
scrubbed
to
up.
maybe go to the chapel inside the keep?
Yes, I guess, I suppose. I have some sins to repent for.
Whiskey's getting fucking
Nice. I like that. So do you, Barrett.
Oh, yes.
And more so than me, but
I'll hope that you would just pick up the.
Yeah, you just won't let it. Won't let her lie, would you?
it's too good. But you let her live.
Oh, I see it coming too.
I bought you a $10.
Tended like snickers a little bit. She's like,
I don't have faith.
I'm very happy. Don't worry.
My eyes are closed and just like
It's an
that.
investment.
It's investment. I would trust.
It's all an investment.
so you guys get washed.
Scrap it
I
out.
want my lavender spray and the hot towel as well.
No problem. We'll cut back to Timdale in that case. So after an hour with the first object of which you have handled,
Nice job.
so you have determined that these are healing potions.
Healing potions?
Wow. Regular ones?
As he's kind of like, no.
Nothing too special. Just healing potions, both of them.
Oh. I suppose I should raise the price then.
From what to what?
They were 80, now they're 100.
Right.
Nice.
Oh.
And he gives you 10 gold.
10 gold?
No, he gives you 10 gold.
Fucking good. I heard 2 now.
I think we should start next with this peculiar ring, actually. I've been told it's magic. I'm a little afraid to try it on myself, though, so... He passes you over this just obsidian ring. So it's a solid black obsidian ring with only a single line etched into one of the outer edges. You can feel the line basically with your finger, like it's distinguishable.
Right.
But you wouldn't be able to see it otherwise.
Right.
It is very smooth and has overly rounded edges. So next, what are you doing?
Yep.
Okay. Takes an hour.
Inspecting.
Anyone else doing anything other than drinking and partying? And where are you heading, I guess, Lucian?
I'll be dragging my sword.
Back to the portal.
And you heard dragging it across the ground. That's it.
That's character.
That far.
That's you're dragging it all the way to 4 lads.
I'm making like a plow, like trough.
Yeah. Roll me athletics check. Yeah. Drag it right through someone's whole fucking thing.
That's a 6.
All right. It takes you a really fucking long time to do that, like about an hour or 2 to.
Stop and sit on it when you get tired.
You have to take breaks, yeah, big
I
time.
could expect all kinds of shit.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
So you guys take about an hour to wash. You guys you're not consuming like overly, and you're indulging, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm nursing.
All right, we'll do a quick con for Usk just to see how we're doing so far.
I love
Kitten making biscuits.
Kitten mittens.
That's 19 plus whatever.
What's your gun?
Okay, you're holding your liquor, no problem.
5.
I'm okay.
I mean, you're getting a little tipsy, but you're holding things together, no problem.
It's like right next to the phone.
Not drunk yet.
24, baby.
Nice.
I
Okay,
love when my kitty makes
And I'm still kind of
like-
putting on the
probably 3 or so at this point. 3 p.m.
old man Chicago act.
Okay. I would say for the sake of keeping that appearance up, roll me a general performance check for the time of it. Naturally with disadvantage because of your
dirty old man.
ways.
So
When I'm taking breaks there, Matt, while lugging this ultra sword, I sit on the sword and start writing out, copying chromatic orb down for my Amdale spellbook.
Sure. You have the resources to do so then? Yeah.
Pages and now 100.
Like in the time, it'll take you, let's say, like about 2 hours to get from and to 4 lads with the breaks and stuff. So
Yeah.
in that time, I believe that would allow. I'll double check it. for copying spells, because it does take
An hour per spell level.
something like that. And it's a level 2 spell, right?
No, it's level 1.
Oh yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Spells for hire, purchases. Great. We need to be in wizard. That's what it is.
You could.
So we should do the wizard.
Lucky.
Carbon spell, you find a wizard of spell, first level or higher.
Oh, yes, 2 hours for each level. So,
Oh, 2 hours. Okay.
I mean, if you like take an extra hour,
I'll take an extra 10.
okay,
Good job.
you'll be able to do. So you just sit on the sword and
Lose myself.
writing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say while you're doing that, it definitely won't cause no attention because it's a ginormous fucking sword in the middle of the city. Say like you're sitting kind of nearby the statue maybe or something like that, like out front of the gates.
Luckily the
With the
barracks. Oh, no, the
No, you're all the way over there.
right. Blacksmith.
You're dragging it through.
All the guards.
Yeah, you get the long like.
Help you a little bit. Can I make a mage hand to help you a little bit?
Honestly, maybe I could help him, but I'm
Imagine I got like sparks flying.
Stone is just one long scratch.
Yeah.
So away.
Just a cobbler.
Yeah.
How about you stop?
Right behind him, a cobbler is just cleaning things up.
On fire.
So I would say while you're like sitting there on the sword taking a break and writing out spells, you just hear this. Mommy, why is this sword so big? I don't know, son.
because I'm overcompensating.
I was waiting.
No, I was
Killed
like,
it.
oh, God.
Does it? Do you kill monsters?
I do, but not with this. It's a gag gift for a friend. Yes.
This is for killing
It's a
small
joke.
children.
It's
questions.
he means it's a joke, dear. Come on.
I went with it.
Yes.
Takes her son away.
Yeah.
You begin.
Yeah. I'm just feeling like the little tappy feet.
You fall on your butt.
But amazingly enough, no one offers to help you.
Yeah, I was surprised.
It's the nation.
That's okay.
Everyone's doing their thing. So yeah, over the course of the next few hours, you bring that. We'll say for like you guys would finish bathing in the next hour, but you'll get another reading on this next item.
What's that? Bring big.
Ooh.
This one requires me to look.
How much was that? 3,000? Am I missing?
It was 2,500.
Oh, right.
Obsidian Ring was 2,500. Was it 2,500?
2,500, yeah. So you have discerned that this is. So while wearing this ring, the wearer gains dark vision up to 120 feet, but cannot see color. If the so it's dark vision. If the etched line facing toward, if the etched line is facing toward the wearer's palm, the wearer instantly becomes a shadow of their former self. The shadow self appears exactly as the wearer, except they are covered in a black mist which constantly permeates from them, and they appear as a slightly translucent shadow. While in this shadow form, you are able to partially step into the shadow fell. If you are completely within dim light or darker, attack rolls made against you are at disadvantage. You gain disadvantage, and you gain advantage on stealth checks.
Darkness.
And you can, as a bonus action, take the hide action. So it has two modes: just on normally, where you're just you can see dark vision, and then if you turn it, you turn into like a shadowy mist thing that can like slip into the shadows, essentially. So you're like
Disadvantage
half
on
in.
attack rolls against you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give it to you guys if you buy it.
Yeah.
So do you explain that to him, I guess?
I am going to in full detail. Yeah.
Okay.
And then say, friend, it could perhaps be dangerous in the wrong hands, so I suggest that you take good care of this.
Interesting. I feel like the price point is fairly on point for that.
I agree.
What was it? 1,800?
2,500.
25, yeah.
It's not likely many individuals would have the opportunity to do such a thing, but what a unique item. Interesting.
Was there like a
a daily? Like, can you use it a certain number?
It's just basically you turn it on and off.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
You if you want to walk around in shadow form all the time, you could be.
Shadows?
But you
Shadowy
look
Usk.
you look like a shadow demon.
Yeah, you would look like a shadow, like it would basically. It's like darkness pouring off of you in like
In
cooling.
effect, you gain the effects of visibility.
But you can. Well, you don't. You're not invisible. You get advantage on stealth checks and in dim light and stuff like that.
But the disadvantage on attacks against you.
If you're in dim light as well, so-
that's
Yeah.
that's like the Kushagra's.
Yeah.
It's basically. It's not as strong, but it's yeah. It's kind of like a dip in a and he gives you 10 gold.
Make over here. I'm not able to afford these gloves.
I suppose there's.
Maybe a couple more days.
Let's see what this one here is next. As he hands you the smooth, plain-looking stone with the runes on it.
Oh yes, yeah.
Spending an hour with that?
Yep.
Okay. And you guys would finish bathing by that point, so what would you guys be like to do after that?
Are we gonna head into the keep?
What is the hour?
As the woman's like drying your hair.
Aww.
Um,
brush
last I heard it would have been like 7th bell? About 7th bell.
What time would be the best time to visit the church?
Oh,
Inside the keep.
you'd be most likely to be able to get in during the day. I wouldn't try to get in after 10th bell. They'll close the gates up for sure. We often go in to do the linens.
We have our rooms at the saloon. If we go to the keep beforehand and as for some late night drinking.
I think that sounds great.
Yeah.
We ought to pay our respects before we.
I went to the chapel. Well, you look noble enough. They'll probably allow you to pass through. Anyway. Brings back your guys' clothes, of course. Gets you guys all settled up.
I can actually properly get dressed instead of it being.
Oh, that's right. You're all disheveled this morning.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to go try to get into the inner keep next?
Yeah.
Is that the plan? Okay. So as you guys begin to get yourselves dressed up, organized, you're reapplying your disguise, assumingly. Okay. She would have noticed that you're an elf, but she's working, so it's like, you know.
Discretion.
We'll take a quick break in that case, and then we'll come back. So as we come back from break, Davina and Barrett, as you dry off and reclothe yourself at the bathhouse, and exit beginning to make way towards the inner keep. As you head around to the front of the castle, going around the outer wall of the inner keep, you will have to pass through, well, which way are you? I guess you'll probably go around the front side where the statues are. Okay. So you come... Still. It's been a little while.
No.
He's fine.
Davina.
Dragging this fucking thing.
Down. So I'm freshly washed. I can't dirty my clothes.
Yeah. Don't want to break a sweat.
So, as you guys approach, you see up a 10-foot stone ramp lies the edge of the wooden drawbridge that is extended over a little gap towards the main entrance, where you see that the gate is open to where a courtyard bends off to the right. There are several guards posted out front of where the drawbridge is closed by, of course, but
I approach.
Good day, sir.
afternoon, citizens.
We're looking for the church.
Pay our respects.
To say the damn extra word.
I'm not sure if it's open to the public or not, but you can go and try.
All right, thank you. What time is it usually open to the public?
It's not often or always. You'll have to check with the guards inside.
All right.
Thank you for your advice,
Well, let's make our way in and see if it's open.
my lady.
See him kind of like, eyeing you up a little bit as you guys walk in. So there's a fairly large courtyard that makes up the... I wonder if I can do the map a little bit.
Where you're not expecting to go in.
No, I was, but I can't show you everything. I can show you some of it. Maybe I'll just use it as a reference for now. So... All right, so yeah, you guys enter. I'm not going to show you the map yet. It's just I can't really show you guys the map yet, to be honest. So as you go walk into the courtyard, it's like a large, angular kind of open area surrounded by walls that are around the entire outside. You see a staircase like right before you as you enter through the gate that leads up to the higher wall. But there are 3 regular wooden doors that surround the area, and then a large 2, like a double door of thick wooden doors, which lead into probably a main hall, I suppose. There are some targets outside for like military training and some dummies, but there's nobody currently using them at the moment. They're just sitting idly.
Lucian.
As you guys kind of wander into the courtyard, there are guards posted around all over. Kind of like one at each door.
See anywhere that indicates where the...
Your best guess would be like the double doors. Be your best guess.
Are we the only ones around that are not guards?
At the moment, yes.
Okay.
You guys just kind of like wander into this courtyard.
And we'll just kind of make our way over to the double door.
Okay. So the 2 guards that are standing out front of them. Business.
Oh, we're here to pay our respects to the
church.
church.
Tulgo.
Oh Lord.
Okay, it says
The lesser known lord.
All right. You can't go in through this way. This is the main hall. But head up through that door there. Talk to that guard. Take you down. Points to like the northern door, just across the courtyard.
Me?
All right.
Just walk
A
over.
lot of guards here.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like
big guard.
looking to head inside here to the church, is it?
Yes.
All right, I suppose. I'll let you in. Opens the door. Follow me. He takes you down so inside. See straight ahead, like as he pushes through the door, you're in a hallway. It's about 10 feet wide. To the left, you see down the hallway, probably about 40 feet, a wooden door. Straight across from you, you see another wooden door. As he takes you right down the hallway, to the left, after about maybe 50 or so feet, there's one more wooden door.
All the doors are closed.
All the doors are closed. And he takes you like further on another 50 or so feet, and you see 2 doors either end of one another, like basically opposite, before it turns right and then heads down another hallway. He takes you a small portion of the ways down and then stops you before a door where you see another guard standing out front. 2 here to pay the respects to Tulgo. Or the 4 lords. Is the priest in? Oh, yes, of course. Head on in. And kind of like opens the door for you guys.
Milady.
Thank you.
Bear should make an appointment.
So as you guys kind of look inside this room, is like door opens to one side, and then you kind of are met with immediate wall, and then it extends down where you see 4 large pillars carved in the likeness of each of the gods that are worshipped. The gnome, man, etc. And an altar against one of the walls where a large tome resides. Several shelves of books on the northern end of the room, like far away from the door that you entered through, sit off to the kind of corner where there is another doorway as well. Standing in front of the tome, you see a clean-shaven man, late in his middle age. His face is wrinkled. He kind of looks over to you. You see this look of judgment across his face.
Hello.
Who's that?
You're the priest?
Yes. Here to pay worship.
Yes.
And what deeds have you accomplished today? As he like turns a new page. How do you worship the gods this day?
Well, I personally serve her, who is a cleric in service of the gods.
Roll me a deception check.
What are you ripping?
And then it
You
is.
say persuasion?
Deception.
Deception.
You should tell him you had a bubble.
Oh,
You smell clean.
23.
Yeah, Maya Rudolph.
That's literally the best.
She's so funny.
23 is pretty good.
I'm gonna take a bubble bite. Yeah, female hormone monsters. Just 10 out of 10.
And who are you then?
Davina. I'm here to learn more about. I am a cleric, but I would like to learn more
We're on a pilgrimage of sorts.
from an experienced priest.
Pendant
yourself.
around your neck.
Uh-oh.
This is not of the four lords.
It was one. It was.
It was a family heirloom.
Roll me a deception check.
Is that not true?
She would not know that, even if it were true.
17.
Plus 3.
This is the only thing that I have with my parents.
Do you know that this is a symbol of death?
I will do nothing.
I've heard of it, but it's not for worship.
Roll me a deception check.
Yeah. This is
Meanwhile, he's like,
it's going to be good.
That's grim.
squeeze around.
16.
What'd you say?
This isn't my daddy.
And it looks at you. Interesting.
Do you not get many apprentices in here?
Outside religions, I guess.
Not many on their own fruition. I am the only priest here within the castle.
It's the Heart of Mora.
Why you guys are dying so much right now, I really don't.
I just
Well, I'm not accepting apprentices at the moment. That's what you are looking to convert your faith.
Well, I guess we can just worship for now, and then be on our way to the next stop of our pilgrimage, my lady.
Yes.
I'm curious about your company here. A child of the infernal within the walls of the castle.
Where is the Lord?
see what this is all about. Yeah.
I am a loyal servant of my lady. What my people have and will and have been, and some are, is not who I am.
Satan's in the God. What can I say?
That was well said. I have met some of your kind that are not beyond saving. Perhaps we will do our best to guide you on the path of Tulgo.
Is do.
Residential.
And so how do you plan to pay your respects this day?
Well, some prayers. What we are new to town, so we're looking for what the common folk or even some of the nobles offer as tribute.
Well, we have a statue out front of the main gates for the public to pay their worship, while the large church to our Lord Tulgo is currently under construction.
It will forever be.
We have our temporary royal church within these walls, which I attend.
That's why we came here, because we heard that.
We were directed this way as it is the only church, and we are staying within the walls of the keep, of the inner keep.
Very well. You may pay your worship here. So what would you like me to account for the Lord Tulgo today? It looks like he's about to write something.
Is this a confession?
Kind of, yeah. But he basically, yeah, he wants,
Right.
yeah, he wants to know what you've done.
Better the nation.
And looking at you specifically, because you're
Right.
serving her, so he's like, I know what you're doing. But how would the lady like to make her worship?
Like to donate to them? Or to, like, this is like side note, like,
You and Davina also wouldn't know too, so it's like, have you not made praise to our four lords before, dear?
Like I said, we're on a pilgrimage, and this is our first stop. We're
not in an official church, only to statues.
Tulgo rewards hard work. What have you done today that would be considered useful for the nation? A positive step forward in our strife to colonize.
Can I
You stopped Fancastor's shop.
You brought
Commerce is
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
nation.
that's good.
economy.
We've been to Fancastors. We have contributed to the economy.
In what fashion?
adventuring here. We plan on helping out around town if need be, or around the area if need be. Even if some repentant work can be done within the walls of the prison or the outside, or
Sort of drilled out there a little bit.
There might be of use of you if you are capable. As you say, there is a demon of sorts living within the thickly forest.
Can you tell me more about this demon?
I'm not dealing with that.
the demon.
Ghosts, demons. We are not entirely sure. Me? No. I do not leave the confines of the castle. It has prevented the nation from continuing the harvest of the forest.
I'm out.
Hanging out here, guys. Have fun.
We want to
Anybody down there? Nope.
look into this.
If it is a demon, it is in need of an excommunication. If you could look into this for the church, it would mean high praise for Tulgo.
Yeah. Is there anyone who could give me a little more information on this demon? Anyone who has survived it or...
Give me a few moments, and I will recount through the books to find out if I can search for anything. Make yourself in prayer. He will begin to leaf through books for probably a while. You guys,
Taking me down at the
you guys taking a heat and
Dear Tulgo,
feeling the heat.
please get me out of this awful mess.
I have deeply fucked up.
I am repenting for my sin.
We did not think this through.
Now you're just gonna be like shoveling shit out in the stables.
Okay.
Oh.
So as he begins to go through his notes and stuff,
Can I recount seeing other people, like what they've done to, as they're worshiping? Like, because I would have seen it around the Heart of Mora.
yeah, roll me a history check. No disadvantage. This is like fresh memories.
All right, Whispers.
It's
23.
Okay, yeah. So you guys, You spent a little bit of time in the church, and you, like the other one in First Fire, and you like glanced at the books that they were writing, and he didn't let you get a good look. But from what you could tell, like most of the time, it's people talking about what they did that day. Like, I baled 6 things of hay. Like, super good day. You know, I sold six cows or whatever it was. Now, this is how I give my worship to, you know, mind 5, pounds of iron ore myself today or whatever it was. You know, that's kind of like the typical praise to the Lord Tulgo, like Lord of colonization and, essentially, yeah.
Recount any kind of what a higher up would do.
Theirs would be more the like leading the people in the right path, essentially. Like tortured a tabaxi today to gain information to help the nation. That might honestly be in there. That might honestly be in there.
Yeah, much better. Yeah.
Sorry.
Written down somewhere. What's his name?
Marcia's like diary. Oh my god, today.
It wasn't Marcia.
She was there though, yeah. Harmonious, from what you could account, didn't love doing this.
Stab him in the brain with my mind.
So that would be your best guess. But after about a half an hour or so, he kind of like, I forgot to get information out. 1 second. He still looks.
So, we're gonna kill him, right? And then you're gonna be the new priest. And by you, I mean Davina. Just can't steer through.
Right.
I kind of stick out like a sore thumb.
Like a big sore thumb.
Yeah.
A very sore thumb, yeah.
Yeah, thorns. But wouldn't that be hilarious? You're great at lying. But
Yeah.
I know, right?
it's gonna be great. You should just kill him.
No one will know.
Yeah.
Ah.
I may not know.
How would they
They'll never know.
You hear him kind of like, aha, I have here an account from
Oh my
a
god.
lumber worker for almost a year ago now. It's several years, actually. It says, noises in the woods.
What kind of noises? I guess you wouldn't know.
It just says noises in the woods. Was the only one to survive.
Well, we must.
My men disappeared in the shadow. And I saw one be consumed by what could only be described as goop.
Well, we must either exercise the demon or put it to
Black
rest.
puddings?
I wonder if it's that lizard man that they're
Black
looking
puddings are
for,
amazing. They're so
that we've
cool.
been helping out.
Has one of them
Delridge.
gone wild?
Oh, you've not heard of the two wanted? But Delridge is active.
I have not. I have not seen Delrid in some weeks.
Yeah, he has asked us to keep an eye out.
Is she rising from the ashes?
Well, please do.
Yes, I would also like to add that as one of my praise.
If you are in contact with Delrid and are proving useful to him, perhaps you will have more to say to me next time you give praise to Tulgo. One last thing, I'll need to take down your name for the inscription.
I think you
already gave it.
Yeah.
Very good. Davina. I'm assuming you did, yeah.
Yeah.
Closes the book. Now, is there anything else that I may be able to do for you today? Are you sick, in need of healing?
Well, one of the things that we thought that I thought would help my lady within her pilgrimage is to try to possibly make
I'm intrigued.
the riff-raff repent. Possibly seeing if we can get any of the unlightened and people that are on the wrong path on the right path to Tulgo.
Ah, this is a noble concept indeed. Truly, you are on the right path. He agrees. That sounds like a noble idea. Yeah.
Is there any way for us to possibly see some of the?
I know you're not looking for an apprentice, but if I were to go elsewhere, I would like to see how you do things.
Right now?
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be right now. Maybe tomorrow we can do rounds of in the jail cells to kind of look and try to get the people to repent and see the error of their ways and really understand why they're in there and how to be a better person.
I would like them to be on the right path of the Four Lords.
Roll me a persuasion check.
But I feel like
I'd say either you guys can both roll or one with advantage.
I would assume he has to want him to roll with advantage.
I have a +8.
for what? Oh, yeah.
We're the Barrett and Davina.
Oh, that's a 1, so that's an 18.
Oh.
No, but that automatically goes to an 18.
Okay, so anything below a 10.
That's a 13, so... Oh no, that's an 18.
Alright, so that's a 30 something. 26.
Yeah.
Buddy,
You want to go to the field right now?
Buddy turned the pants off him.
We'll give you the keys. Let's just take my rope.
You own the place.
He's like, if you come back with some information, or perhaps a confirmation of exorcism of this demon of the Thickerly Forest, I will take you.
That's gonna be long.
Listen, I will cast Dragon's Breath on myself and burn the entire forest.
There's the whole thing.
I believe both acts will serve very well.
Both will please the Four Lords, certainly.
Well, thank you for your help. We shall be back.
Thank you very much for your time.
May Tulgo be with you.
And you as well. Let's go, my lady.
You catch on sea, Kushagra.
Where's the Thickerly Forest in relation to us?
Oh, let me get you guys a map here. So it's like right here.
It's right there. It's right there.
It's right at the edge of.
Oh, what?
Words you can see that like it's beside the castle.
Yeah.
I was like, I literally just tried to scroll my mouse over to the map. I was like, I'll just zoom in. Ah!
The church.
That was really confusing. If only that was a monitor, actually, that'd be sweet.
Burn this place.
So is there guards that mean us take us back out, or are we?
Yeah. You also can't.
If you can find your way out, but the guards will make sure you find your way through. Please exit through the door to this.
Exit through the way that points.
As you like go to tug on the door, you hear from the other side like a door opens up in the guard. Is that all it then? Yeah.
What's that?
Points you like down the you guys came from one side before. He points you down the opposite side and says, "Just take it right down there, straight down the hallway to the end. See a door. Head you out into the courtyard."
Thank you very much.
Oh no, we know the wrong way.
Whoops.
Can I, as we're just kind of walking, can I like keep an eye out for any signs of like where the
Blood on the floor.
Illusionary.
well, like if there's any indication.
I'll
What's around me?
okay. So as you guys walk down, you see
Mental image.
like at the wall ends, and then directly to the left of that is another wooden door. Across the wall, and like as you come around the corner to your right, there's a door that leads into a room that would have been like you kind of walked around it basically, if that makes sense. Like you horseshoed around a large room in the center that's the double doors would be guarding. To the left of that, on the opposite wall, is a staircase that leads upward. And then beyond that, you see at the very end of the room, you see the door that you're supposed to be going out.
Can I
There is a guard at the base of the staircase.
can I hear anything as we're walking? Or just
Roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna keep my ear out as well for
16.
There you go, Mattel!
16.
Lots of fucking guys being tortured.
Get used to it, bud.
you do it, bud.
Look, y'all can't have 3 deaths. Sorry.
I was in prison for 1 night, okay? And look what fucking happened.
It's true.
I mean,
I was
this
in there
is
for
when I tried to break in.
weeks.
Bud's fucked.
Bud's a lump.
Your dad's a lump.
Bud's a lump.
He used to claw. He used to claw in this really forest.
Say for the sake of the 16, as you guys are rounding the corner, you see 2 guards that are walking down the stairs together. You see them chatting amongst themselves, and you overhear. Yeah, I don't know. She's brought him up every day since he's been here. What are they doing? I don't know. You can hear weird language. I don't really understand exactly what they're doing in there.
Oh my god, he's touched.
As they walk past you guys, and oh, excuse me. Carry on down the hallway. Like where you guys came from, they head down that hallway again, and they make a left at the end of it. As the guard who's standing at the base of the stairs is just like, you lost.
But that
We're looking for a way out.
We just kind of turned around.
Just down that way.
Well, thank you very much.
it's fine.
Did we hear like around what time?
It's not one of the ones over.
No, this is a different guard. He was like at the base of the staircase. If you need the loo, it's just around the back of the stairs.
It could be, that's what I mean. It could be that she wants more information from him and she's trying to learn more about Calvin.
Alright.
Just take him in custody.
You wait for me outside. I do need to run to the loot.
Okay.
The ladies' room. You said just around the corner?
Yeah, just behind the staircase to the left.
Or you could be a blob, whatever you
Well,
want.
my lady, I will gladly wait for you, and I'm gonna give her some bardic inspiration because she's doing something.
So round the corner, essentially like the staircase blocks half the hallway. As you come around the corner, like behind it there's a door, and then next to that there's another door on the wall, and then at the very end of the hallway is the door that he pointed out that will lead you out there.
I'm gonna go to the door that he pointed out.
Okay.
And
Check another.
I'm gonna wait there.
Beep boop.
I checked one of the door. Is somebody, are they watching? Can they?
There's actually nobody in this particular spot right here for guards.
This is crazy.
Can I like open
want me to
up
go with
one
you?
of the doors?
So there's the door that the lavatory is in, which you would probably know, and then the other one beside it, if you want to try and open that.
The laboratory?
Lavatory.
I heard you laugh. I was like, get me into that fucking
Coming
place.
from the other room?
Roll me a perception check. From the other side of it, yeah, roll me a perception check. As you kind of like
Sounds like her though.
give an ear to the door.
Oh, yeah.
I got one.
Nice.
Damn, that's pretty good. As you put an ear to the door, it seems quiet on the other side. Good sound.
All I can picture is in Zelda when the hand comes out of the toilet.
Paper.
Can I tell if there's like
Fuck off.
any like tracks for any alarms or anything?
With that perception, there don't seem to be any, no.
Okay. Can I like?
Roll me a stealth check.
It's just the men's room.
Oh, so
And she's next to the next to the men's room.
It's the women's bed.
13.
You can use that bardic inspiration.
15.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna use bardic inspiration. 17. Nice.
There you go.
Ooh.
I still need to look this up, but that's gonna be damn close. Because there's a guard like pretty close to you guys, right?
It's getting tense.
I need to
Looking
look
back
up.
to try and see
Same,
other information.
same.
Finding.
Also, I feel like Gaius is gonna be. You remember SpongeBob when he's selling chocolates?
two.
The mother, like in the wheelchair.
So as you kind of
Let's
push the door open, you hear the little clunk at the very end of you like hitting something behind the door that you didn't expect to be there, and you hear this kind of like, huh?
Bud's a lump.
I quickly just open the lavatory and
Okay. As you open up the door for a moment though, and you see inside, it seems to be some kind of storeroom.
okay.
The smell of like goods, dried goods, meats, things like that permeates out as you open the door quickly. Are you closing it or just leaving it open?
Poor lads.
No, I'm like,
Okay, so you quickly close it and then head into the lavatory. Yeah. The guard doesn't come. He just kind of like,
As
huh?
you kind of like almost like an open. Oh, this isn't the right.
Yeah, I
place.
kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Okay.
And you go in, and there is a wooden piece with a hole in it and some hay on the side. There is a shitter.
Oh, come on. It's a castle.
Yeah,
It's
that's a nice shitter. It's a.
Not a hole in the ground. You should be happy.
There's a torch on the wall and everything. It's fucking lit.
Big pond.
So far, you guys have been relieving yourselves in whatever fashion.
Maybe go back inside on.
That was touching you in the
Choose
bottom.
places where other people snow.
All right.
Usk reaches into his pocket one day and it's just full of shit. Cat turds.
I do my business.
Okay.
Constitution. Sleeping.
You are.
All right, so you take a moment. Hot, 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 hot.
It weighs 80 units.
Woo. So as you relieve yourself and then exit, joining Barrett by the door. Okay. You guys going back out in the courtyard.
Yes.
Okay.
To do any investigating or just
Let's go to the King's Mug.
New bar.
oh, new bar.
Oh, doing the fucking tour already.
So as you guys open up the door, step back into the courtyard, excuse me, and head back out through the gatehouse,
These guys.
and heading towards the King's Mug. Okay.
And then I just kind of let him know what I.
Of course not. You got yours now.
Actually, he didn't get my name.
Yeah, it was like a storeroom. There's nothing fancy about it.
And I make sure nobody can
I mean, he's the only priest in the
Yeah, I guess you could ask.
Easy enough for you guys to have a quick
Yeah, and
sidebar
I
for
just kind
sure.
of let him know about the guards.
Who's the
What they
No,
said.
you don't know if he's the main one.
Okay.
But he said he was the only priest in
Oh, did he?
the.
No, okay.
So as you guys kind of like catch up with each other and about what you heard, make your way out of the castle and towards the King's Mug, Kushagra and Usk. Usk make me another Constitution saving throw, and you're just normal. Yeah, you're drunk for sure, but how
Oh my
drunk?
God.
With the
These movies out cold.
You might.
I have my dad on me.
It's closing in at around 5 or so o'clock in the
Okay, so
day.
5 p.m. We've been.
So that means that I.
Just a day or
Oh, we have another.
14? Okay, you're really drunk.
For 3 hours.
You're really drunk. Usk is really drunk.
Well, we have a long.
You've probably had several more arm wrestles, I think, by now.
I'll have. I should be rolling 3 more times. Or I should be.
Old man Chicago can't drink like you used to. Hey, Jimmy, why don't you come over here and tell me another story?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Oh, Chicago. Sit on my lap.
Thank you.
I guess you can always
make
just
a
say
persuasion roll. And not a disadvantage, though, actually,
Not it.
for this particular sake.
She's got a.
I'm doing the master devotion.
No.
Right?
Here's the picture of the ticket.
That's a 12.
No.
He sits in a chair next to you and kind of like skirts it around and sits like, this way on it and kind of like, so,
Feeding him
Tyndale's
any drink.
are you buying drinks for him?
Sitting on the same side
Drinks
of
are
the
coming
screen.
rounds are happening. Like,
That's
any
fine.
drinks that I have that I don't want, I'm just like feeding to you.
Incidentally, as we're on that, Usk, your tab would be getting,
Oh, that was great.
It's really it's tough.
it's not expensive, yeah, but
A longer
One
term
second.
way of possibly getting in there now.
Yes.
I have to go kill a demon.
oh, they're only like
Chill.
4
I mean,
copper.
it's only next door.
One
And
thick-
not
The thickly wood.
you owe like 2 silver.
Thickly.
It's not a big deal.
Thickly.
You're
How many
shit,
seats?
like shit faced. Dukes is really drunk right now.
This was really drunk.
Oh yeah.
Yay, that's awesome.
So
Start swinging.
Oh my god.
so tabaxi,
Oh my God, Jimmy.
Chicago.
Chicago. Interesting.
Oh yeah, he's old man Chicago. I'm all. Yeah.
So where do you come from?
Well, where all tabaxi
I
come
like
from?
geriatrics.
Oh, I'm sure I don't know where tabaxi come from. I rarely see them.
Well, they come from this very island. Yeah.
Really?
Very mysterious wood in the far northwest, I think. I don't remember.
Isn't that where they say the orcs are?
Yeah, I'll pass the orcs.
Orcs, where?
Easy.
In the mountain?
I love those
Oh, no. Over there.
Oh,
Me know.
the
our
woods.
stuff.
The woods.
The shadow woods.
That's the
Ew, scary.
That's very dangerous.
What is it like in there? What was it like growing up in the shadows?
I don't remember, I'm afraid.
I'm so glad I'm not here.
I can't wait
No?
to meet them.
I'm so glad.
Oh, such adventure.
Tell me your story, Jimmy. I'm more interested in where you
Well,
came from.
I'm simple farm boy. Well, I was. And, well, you know, me and the lads, we got working and talking and, you know, we all decided that we loved each other so much. And since the owners passed on, we bought this place up from underneath them with our combined earnings. And we've just been kind of making it our best. Night by night.
Now you're your own lord.
That's almost true, yeah. I mean, we all are under, of course, the four lords. Praise Tulgo. You know, praise Tulgo, of course. But, you know, we do our own thing, of course.
You were a choir boy when you were a lad, weren't you? I could.
Oh, no one here wants to hear me sing.
I think you do.
Hey, you singing again then?
Oh, Pickle, you're up.
Yes, yes.
He's got this mohawk and he...
Yes. No, you sing a little good old song, yeah.
Oh, come on, I can't.
No, it's not gonna.
And it's gone.
Give us a good song then. Come on, Jimmy. You know you're good for it.
Bro, come on, one song. What song, bro?
Song.
Tommy is passed out on the top of the bar, like on his back,
I want
like
to be there.
he completely asleep. It's like totally fucking out. Yeah, Jimmy's like, all right, fine. I'll sing a song. He will regale everyone with song. I'm not gonna sing for you guys. I don't have a song written for now, but anyway, he's gonna sing a song. Oh, it's actually pretty good. He does a pretty good job. He kind of forgets some of the lyrics at some point, but the rest of the room seems to fill in the gaps.
Oh, well, you got a beautiful tone to your voice.
It's like kind of like, hey! Oh, stop it, please stop. Now you guys are just drunk, especially you.
It's quite the feat to get this big old lizard drunk.
That I can see. There's a puddle underneath him. I see.
Well, that may or may not have been there when we got here from the lake. But
Oh, were you swimming?
hey, look.
We should totally go swimming later.
It's too dark.
When it gets dark out. No, it's good when it's dark. Trust me. The moonlight comes off. It's a clear night. It'll be beautiful. Trust me. You and I will go. We'll get you all. Oh, do tabaxis like the water?
I can swim, but it's something I try to avoid. It you know, the fur. I need to keep pristine.
I don't care.
Yes. That it is. He does you a good like first stroke, of course. Comes up behind your ears a little bit. Is that nice? Oh, you're purring. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't know you did that.
Oh, please stop. This is quite embarrassing.
I'll never look at my phone.
Don't worry. We'll get there when the night comes.
That's all you think of is
As you guys continue on. Okay.
I'm gonna saddle up to Usk over there. Like,
Now he breaks off and
Yeah,
talks to
break
somebody
off.
else for a minute. Bro, do you talking to that kitty?
How are you doing, Usk? Are you actually drunk? This is all the ruse, right?
Best day of my goddamn life.
He's never said so many words before.
Is he like Tommy on the
That's more.
He drank him onto the table.
All right. Come on now, you gotta keep it together.
I am together. I am together.
I don't think we can go swimming tonight.
I love swimming.
Yeah, not tonight.
Oh, we're going swimming.
We're gonna,
Bro, you going swimming. You don't even know, bro.
he's gonna drown and he can breathe underwater.
It's like champion.
I've heard that.
I'll drown them all.
Oh, we'll see about that, bro.
How much have you bench?
Bet I could outswim you. Relax.
Oh no. I'm not.
Oh no, bro! Don't go near the bottom, bro. You'll never come back up. Oh,
What?
that's deep, man. You can't swim that deep. You'll drown.
Watch me.
It's too dark.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? You could probably. Oh, Tommy's fucking passed out.
It's a pretty big move, bro.
I can see underwater. I can see in the dark.
Ugh, get out of here.
How far have you swum down into that lake?
30 or 40 feet.
Okay, maybe I like It's pretty
It's
funny.
got to be at least 500 feet deep.
500 feet.
Has anybody ever touched the bottom?
Yeah.
All right, I don't think anybody talks about him, no. Seems unlikely.
You think it's down
I don't know.
there? You live.
Sea monster?
You're right beside this lake, and you've
Well,
never.
we catch fish out of it, of course.
Have you ever heard of the treasure that lies in the ocean?
No, I've never heard this
Why do you
story.
think we're here?
Why did you say this one? Oh, God.
You're here for the treasure at the
There's
bottom of
tails.
Four Lords Pond?
There's tales that stretch across the land of a treasure that lies at the bottom of this here lake.
Bro. Tell a story. Keep going. That was just extra.
Yeah. Keep going.
In all of my
I love his
years
head
of
here.
travels across the Heart of Mora, I've run into strangers who've told me this story of an ancient treasure buried here. All of my travels and clues have led me to this lake in particular. And that's why we're here at your fine establishment.
Is this true?
This guy knows it.
So what is the treasure then?
Unfathomed riches. They say a great tapestry worth more gold than any lord has ever held in their hands.
Tapestry?
Oh, this tapestry is no ordinary tapestry. That's it. As well as jewels and riches of lost lords who first settled here before the nation even knew this of this place.
Was it the elves?
Must have been.
If it's elven treasure, that's some crazy shit. Listen, if you get it up here, we'll drink her on the house.
Pickle, I'm just an old man.
Oh, yeah.
My friend here, he's strong. He may be able to do it, but if you and your lads here could manage it.
We're not treasure hunters.
But are any of you swimmers?
Oh, bro, I could swim.
Bro. This guy swim.
Bro, I could swim. Backstroke?
Bro.
Yeah, breaststroke? Breaststroke, bro. Yeah, I can.
Babe, I'm totally
What?
You're
What?
bro.
Maybe, bro. Have I?
I don't know what he's talking about, actually.
I think he's just drunk.
I don't know what to...
I love everything about this. I'm fucking giant.
But we'll check it out tonight, maybe. Let me see that big Usk, right? Yeah. We'll get you swimming down to that bottom. We'll see about that treasure tonight. Right, I didn't know that. Big gator boy.
You've been going by this.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I
told
would've
people the
said
lizard lives.
You drunkenly probably did, I guess, at this point. Yeah. Usk.
No, school the folks.
I
So while you guys are continuing to get shit-faced and all that such, we'll cut to Tyndale briefly because you are.
So maybe 5 o'clock.
If you've been doing it the whole time,
I have.
there'll be 3 more.
Right.
So the one you're currently
I'm going
on.
to leave at 5 because I don't want to get caught in here after 10 bells.
Gotcha.
Nice.
So I'm going to leave.
So we'll do 3 in a row then, because that would make the most sense.
Elven runestone.
Actually, there's only 2 left that he wants, I think.
Oh, okay. The leather
1,
gloves, the
2.
runestone.
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
So
then I can
you
leave.
can leave at 4.
4.
You're off for the day.
Really?
Out to the workshop.
No.
Back to my second job.
No, I don't want to get caught here.
I gotta go to the
And I
blacksmith.
also don't have the bishop with me, so it makes no sense.
I gotta go to the blacksmith. Start my next show.
The
I'll work all day, man. I'm a gnome.
stone.
Work all day, work all night.
Other notes.
I'm going to work on it tonight.
Cool if you did.
I'm gonna.
Probably still will see me dragging that sword.
Took a long time.
That's true. I actually might.
Yo, where's Luke?
I can help you.
Now you got it.
Oh, you got it back.
You set fire to house.
I'd say, actually, by the logic of it, you would have. Are you going inside at 4 lads?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have come in at some point during that situation.
Totally
So.
oblivious to
Just
you.
like watching at the door, like, what the fuck is going on? Like Troy, when he walks in with the pizza and everything's in flames, you're like,
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Not quite that bad. It's more that there's a party happening. It wasn't
and
expected.
Usk is
Who's gets in the center of it? Yeah.
Like a time
dancing on
tables.
yeah, dancing on tape. He breaks all breaks.
There we go. Okay.
Not the first one.
All right. Okay, so the next one was the stone, right?
Yeah.
So you have discerned that this is it's called a stone of controlling earth elementals.
That's cool.
That sounds dangerous.
If the stone is touching the ground, you can use an action to speak its command word and summon an earth elemental.
How much is
Libra.
this item?
Was this the crazy like $3,000 one?
No, that was the
No. The stone can't be used this way again until the next dawn. Weighs 5 pounds.
How much was
It was.
He said it was 800 for that.
I'm assuming it's be more now.
Yeah, exactly, which is why I don't know.
So what is this stone here?
It's just a rock.
garbage.
It has something to do with the earth and controlling it.
Yeah, I can summon an earth elemental. I'm gonna.
Oh my! Grossly.
Unless I happen to roll well, there's no way I'm gonna be able to deceive him. And
I grossly underestimated the quality of this product. I'll have to reconsider the price on that.
When it comes to magic shit, she's not really up to mine.
I will definitely have to reconsider the price on that. That's for certain. And as for the gloves, which you have discerned, so the gloves are gloves of thievery. So these gloves are invisible when they're worn, so you can't tell if you're wearing them. And while you're wearing them, you gain +5 bonus to dexterity, sleight of hand checks, and dexterity checks made with picklocks.
They make thieving real easy. That's about all I can tell about them.
Oh. Perhaps these would be better I not sell them, actually. I would hate for the implications of such an item to come back to me. Maybe I will have to take these off the shelf.
Boy, it'd be a real shame if they disappeared.
Yeah, he takes them off the shelf and will certainly be raising the price of this fantastic stone. I reckon I could almost get a full 5,000 gold out of this.
And it was for 800.
So thank you for your services. That is all I require for the moment. Now, if you are going to be adventuring into these sort of things, and you're able to bring me back more wonderful magical items, I'd be happy to consider buying them off of you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Or perhaps trading for some of my marvelous goods.
What would it take to trade for something of, say, that quality?
And I'll point to the third runestone.
Oh, something of marvelous and rare intent for sure. Rare magic item.
Interesting.
You've been most helpful today. It was Tyndale. Did you give him his name?
They didn't.
Oh, yeah. No.
He can ask me if he wants
No.
to.
What exactly should I have called you? Sorry, I'm being somewhat impolite there.
Tyndale.
Tyndale, well met. I'm Rigolo Fancastor. Pleasure.
Sure. See ya.
Hop's gonna jump, so I'm gonna.
You should have chimed.
Yeah, exactly. I don't really have anything else to do. I don't want to get stuck here, so I am gonna go straight to Fort Lords.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heading.
You have the stone, right? You have the.
I have the stone because you gave it to me while I was on there.
Just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Okay, and you guys are going to yeah, we'll say for the sake of it, probably do the meetup with all 4 of you guys then right now, just because that seems to be convenient.
Yeah.
So you guys, like Lucian comes in at some point, and then eventually Timdale comes in at some point. You see Usk is hammered, drunk. It's still only about 4 or 5 o'clock at that point, so there's still like another hour before 10th bell.
I'm gonna make it.
I haven't given a boost, but I don't think now is the time to give it that.
What is it?
Nothing.
What?
As I'm like standing in.
Nothing.
The sword.
What is that?
That's big. It's for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, mama.
Go outside to use it.
Whoa!
No
Yep.
promises.
We're gonna have to try this out.
Yeah.
Give me.
Lads? I address the 4 lads. Do you have anything that needs
Cutting
chopping?
He's standing there.
Do you guys want to chop some wood?
I think
We'll have a fire, yeah.
I think this guy would like to.
Fuck yeah, let's go chop some wood, bro. I'll get the axe.
What are the rafters looking like up in here?
Fairly low ceiling, I would say.
Okay, well, it's
Maybe, your average like 8 to 10 feet type of thing.
when I come in after the sword thing, I'm just gonna go to Chicago.
Yeah, that's appropriate.
I guess that's true. I'm just like pointing at the new hook
yeah.
shot. Yeah, because you didn't see it yet, so I'm just like.
What is this crossbow for your
Mm,
wrist?
mm,
Looks like
mm.
under which today.
What does the ceilings look like? Just
Wood.
Rude.
Like it's a stone foundation and then wood roof.
So like boards or like rafters?
There's beams, of course, for support, but there's not really room for rafters so much as like there's beams and then boards over top. Like you could see the movement of the boards from people walking potentially.
okay.
Yeah, there's not much.
You're not gonna be able to.
Like you'd gather the original structure was a lot firmer than what they've built on.
Mm.
You're gonna break their ceiling.
Suck it. That's a wolf title.
You can always repair it.
Mending?
You can mend it.
What, the ceiling?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
While you're up there.
Being as you're up.
And I won't bounce so
I'm
much.
not.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
Better than we started it. You bought some toys in town.
There we go.
Let's see.
What is he scroll?
What? What?
I should almost just put it.
So you're showing me your toy that you
18
bought in town.
pages.
Didn't buy it in town. Boost.
Is how big Castle
Come
Island
see. Come
is.
see.
What?
Look on my dad key.
Oh shit, dude.
Whoa, you're
Hanging out
What
with
is that? What I do?
Perhaps maybe not inside here.
Why don't we go try out our new toys?
Oh, yeah.
You guys going outside?
Okay. Wherever they chop wood.
Also, fun fact, that tapestry that was worth pennies. Rich. I'm Oprah rich.
It's
Who's Oprah?
It's true. He's very rich. He's very rich. Grovel at his feet now. You bought me a wand.
I don't believe it.
What'd you get me?
I don't believe it.
You got gifts for everybody. You got her a wand. You got the giant sword.
I have this.
Get back.
I have this.
Pay for
All
your
of those
teeth.
times that I.
I have this.
I'm gonna pull out the.
So there's not, you got me nothing.
I'm pulling out the armor from the bag of holding that.
Fair enough.
You got me this? This is so kind.
Yes.
Perfect. How did you know I needed this?
I have it in my.
How did you know I studied leather? That's exactly what I wanted. I'll be so much more protected now. You're such a good friend.
Barrett helped, I guess.
Oh, well, he's great too, I guess. But thank you, Lucian. You're so rich and kind.
Especially the rich.
What's that?
Sorry, I heard something about Rich. Was that?
Ew.
Rich with friendship.
Yes.
Goes away.
Trying all this new shit we just bought.
Although, what are we having? What are we drinking now? 1 gold for round for the people.
Oh, As it's 4 copper per mug, that'll be a lot of beer.
I'll buy a round for the entire fucking
That's
bar.
bar for the.
Well, it's just you and the owners at the moment because
But-
nobody else has gotten off work yet.
Oh, true. Those don't off work yet.
Like I said, I'll buy a round for the entire
Okay.
Okay. Let's put it.
go on.
All right. Bro, it's got an axe on his shoulder. Are we chopping wood or what?
Oh, bro, we chopping wood.
Let's go. So he goes out where there's that like fire pit and stuff, starts chopping wood.
Let's
Are
bring
you using the ultra great sword to chop wood?
Chop like a tree down with it.
Thickly wood. Like disintegrates the wall.
Yeah, you can go to the Thickerly Woods, I guess. Bro, what are you doing with that
Oh, bro, you
giant hunk of metal?
kicking your ass.
No, bro, don't don't even do that. Are you gonna chop some wood with that?
Oh, bro, I'll chop like all the wood.
Oh shit. Okay, roll me an attack roll as he sets one up and stands way back.
That's a reckless attack.
Yeah.
Double ones.
Double one.
Oh, dude.
You're so drunk. You're so drunk.
You're gonna kill Torgus.
I'm like,
Right, bells.
don't break the sword. Don't break the sword.
I'm gonna throw this in the lake.
That really will.
Kushagra.
Look at that.
I haven't really thought about this.
I'm extremely sober right now.
Yeah, I can tell. As you grab the sword in your hands.
Are we watching? Can we be
It's
outside?
gonna be a horrible wood chopping accident.
I really want to be outside watching.
And he like, yeah, assuming you guys are all watching. So you stand there with the sword.
Foot up once, like chopping wood.
My grandpa did that too,
I
actually.
fucking
missed.
smacked my shit chopping wood.
He passed out before he called 911 and passed out with bleeding all over the kitchen. They thought it was a homicide attempt. They wouldn't let my family back in the house.
So you guys are all around.
Boy, I'm in there.
As Usk swings the sword up into the air and kind of gets it above himself, you see like his heels kind of come off the ground with the unexpected weight of it, like ah! And the sword just dips down into the dirt and
Oh, that's good. Okay.
bro, you can do it, bro. Roll me a strength check.
Oh my god. I thought we were gonna have
Yeah, Dad, I would have.
I was tempted.
Oh god. That's an 8.
You got it stuck. It's a good like 2 feet in the earth right now. Yeah, you try to pulling it out the same way, and it's like the weakest possible way.
It's like,
Bro, you can't even get. Bro, let's go.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Are you saying this while like in
Yes.
Hey, bro, let me get a hand. He like steps onto like your knees and like grabs you by the elbows. We'll pull together, bro. Come on, we'll rock it. One. So roll me another strength check, but with advantage. Jimmy kind of like comes up. I can see this going so badly.
God. Santa Maria.
You will be too tired those days.
That's 13.
13 is enough for you guys to get it out of the dirt. It only comes out and then like flops to the side, kind of as like the momentum of him and yourself. Like you kind of just end up toppling over one another and like landing on the guard. Oh! He starts like face washing you with his hand, like fuck you. You're gonna attack him. He's punching him. Yeah, he might punch you back. He rolled really badly. He punches you.
I rolled really badly.
You guys.
But it was enough. Fucking. That's 15.
Oh yeah, you sock him.
Wait, that's with reckless, right? So you got it.
No, that wasn't reckless.
No, the
Oh.
previous one.
Well, for the sword,
Yeah.
for the what axe chop?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was reckless. Yeah.
So the tree could just attack you recklessly.
Come at me, bro.
As you sock him good actually, and he's like, because I mean, it just does basically your strength essentially in terms of damage, so it's like half his fucking health. You sock him like a few times, and he's like, oh bro, no, oh, I think you really actually fucking got me good. Hold on. Yo, uncle. Tio. Oh man, I gotta go check and see my teeth are still in. He runs back inside.
If I'm outside, I'm gonna like go up to him and I'll take out my healer's pack and I'll heal him right there on the spot.
Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah,
Like
keep-
pussy.
Yo, that actually hurt, man. Like, I thought we were just fucking around.
What's wrong with the pussy? That's right.
Yeah, clean me up. Clean me up good. Yeah, it'll be enough to heal him, yeah.
I don't like this guy.
I'm gonna push it away from me when I'm done.
You didn't get
You
hit.
guys were broad.
Yeah, like,
Are we at Dow?
As you do, you kind of hear this like, yo.
More.
You,
Here we go.
How you doing, you pig?
Where are we right now?
You guys are outside, like,
Are we at like what were you chopping? A piece of wood on like a
yeah, there's a chopping block station. Like, they have fires outside. So that's a place to
A
chop.
smoker's corner.
Yeah, kind of.
I couldn't
Wait.
point where I do that from, but
Just wait.
I'm gonna
Come watch. Come see.
the piece of wood that's standing on the thing. I'm gonna hook shot into it and try and pull it.
Roll an attack roll.
The piece of wood that is still sitting there.
Plus my dex, right?
Yeah.
So,
And I mean, assuming you're proficient with crossbow, yes.
yes, I am.
Then yeah.
So 13.
13 hits the wood.
And I'm gonna pull the wood towards all the way. Well, here's the thing: it only gets halfway.
It only gets halfway, yeah.
So halfway.
And then break it like Captain America.
And then like so when you press it as well, like so the prongs come out at the end of it, and when you press it, it like retracts, so they come back in. So the wood like kind of splinters afterwards and just kind of as like two halves just kind of on the ground.
Right?
Bro.
Do you hate wood?
No, but I love this.
What else can it do?
It's I think 3 stories. It is 3 stories.
How important is this house?
Who are you asking, Pickle?
Who's around? Like who the
Pickle's
four
definitely
lads?
around.
Can it, like penetrate and like come out, or can it just be a grappling hook that like
This
catches?
is our we own this place, so it's pretty important.
I'll mend it.
And then I'm gonna
What?
and then I'm gonna aim at the top, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack roll.
14 plus so 17.
It hits the roof. You see
Oh,
like
it's on the roof.
bit well you'd have to use your bonus to like go up, of course,
yeah,
but
yeah,
you see
yeah,
like, you know,
definitely,
bits of roof go can't find words right now. And are you going up? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up too.
You're on the top of the roof right now.
Oh,
I'm like waving at everybody.
Timdo can fly.
Wow.
Incredible. Is he single?
Not in your life.
Yes.
I'm gonna no wait, that's not
Go for it. Pickle, was it?
Yeah.
You're saying yes, you're saying no.
that's the point for the wand.
Thank you.
Bravo, Timdo!
Hey, look, you want to wrestle?
Oh, thank you.
Don't do it, bro.
I'm just come back down. That's what I'm looking down and I'm realizing.
Somebody catch Timdell. She's
I've got
gonna
it.
jump down.
Hit me. Hit me.
Okay.
Are you just jumping?
I'm just gonna like walk off the side of it. You know what I mean?
I
Like
have full faith in my friend.
yeah. Not even jumping, I'm just walking off.
Yeah, fair enough. No check for that. You walk up, you start sliding down the roof before you fall off the edge of it. You feather falling as you.
Stupid magic.
Are you waiting with your arms in?
Nah.
What the hell is going on around here?
None of your goddamn business.
Hey, Usk, come on. We're at the party. They're all friends.
All angry now.
She got a new toy.
So
She
much
wanted
stuff
to try it.
around.
That's pretty fucking cool.
You floated down like a feather.
Yeah, so she's got a.
I'm magic.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Good to know.
No.
Okay.
This is an angry drunk.
He's angry.
Me.
He's fun.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy use.
Right now.
Big Daddy use. That's
That meter is just flying all over the place.
if I wasn't here, I'm sure you'd be having a great time.
You guys needed a good unwind, man. You've been chased
Yeah, are we
all over
going
this
in
fucking
straight
place.
So are we gonna go do?
And the nation knocks on the door.
Yeah, literally.
And
Yeah,
I
perfect.
punch through the
It's like daylight.
Exactly. Yeah. It's something like
I'm fucking around out there. Yeah.
I mean, it's getting darker, especially with the shadow of the mountain. It gets dark a little bit quicker. Shadow of mountain. Yeah. So while you guys are enjoying yourselves and settling in at Four Lads,
being really incognito.
very incognito.
We were basically.
Rare's gonna regret his choice. Like,
Oh wait, we don't know that.
it's so hard. Nah, he said that it would be fine hanging out there, to be honest.
But you basically have 2
Yeah,
days.
oh no problem.
Like he can hold off the King's Guild for 2 days.
Like 2 seconds.
Right, of course. But we
Right.
don't know about that. We don't know about Rare.
Why can't I find it? Because
You
we're
are
on the
actually
other
fucking
wall.
corner.
That's right.
You don't know about interesting.
It sounds like the noises I make to my dog.
There it is, King's Bone. All right, so Barrett and Davina, as you leave the inner castle and head up towards the King's Mug, next to the barracks, actually. So the proximity, as you guys get up nearby towards the barracks, you see people are training outside, actually. It's towards the end of the day, but they are still training as rows of soldiers taking order and instruction next to the King's Mug.
Copper. I'm feeling this is a copper.
Oh, ACAP.
The structure before you is a 2-story structure, a single entrance, made up of 2 blue painted wooden doors. Several glass windows line the walls of the exterior. They're curtained on the inside. Inside has a, as you guys assumedly going inside. Okay. Inside there is a main bar on the lower level, and is opposite the entrance, where a slew of round tables dot the room. A staircase on the far wall leads up to a balconied area upstairs, where there are 2 more tables and target range where knife throwing often takes place.
You don't say.
Edgy. I don't.
The bartender kind of like,
The bucket of water.
good afternoon.
Do it.
It doesn't work for me.
Put water in.
You aren't soldiers?
No, we're
Do we?
fairly new to the city. We just came out of the keep and seen the.
Do we have to be soldiers to be here?
No, just uncommon.
Copper.
Couple mugs.
Yes. What do you have?
King's Golden Ale, of course.
Sounds like a band name.
Anything else?
No.
We'll take a couple ales, please. Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Do they not serve food in the keep?
We're just a drinking
No
hole.
food to eat.
Where would one grab a bite to eat within the keep?
Are you noble, or do you live here?
No, noble. We're staying at the
Salute.
sheep saloon.
Oh, I understand they have snacks there, but if you're looking for
I'm.
well, you could pick something up at the market, be my advice, or you could, I guess you could go for dinner at the Lizardlets, but it's a bit expensive for me.
A little late now and get locked out.
If you're who you say you are, you should be able to get back in.
I wasn't aware that they would open the door.
If you
there.
got paperwork, it's not a problem.
Oh,
We do.
all right. Well, we will take 2 ale.
4 copper. There's like a few guards drinking inside, but not a lot. You can hear the kind of like from a few people throwing knives up atop.
Cool.
That's super cool.
Where would I find one of these? Well, let's head up to the balcony.
See
A drink with
like
you.
3 guards that are contesting one another, just throwing knives. You see one of them kind of throw and it just back end of it hits and kind of like dunk, dunk, dunk. The other 2 guards like, ha, you fucking loser.
I'd pick it up. Am I near them?
While you're just coming up the stairs, as they all kind of look around, look all at you 2.
Hold my much up and then take a drink.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
As far as awkward.
We're new to town.
To union.
Just checking everything out.
Hey, bitch. I'm the shots to
We're staying at the saloon, and we came out of the keep after our service of the Tulgo, and just try to stop me up.
Okay. Well, this is kind of a guard soldier bar.
I'm getting that vibe.
You're welcome to stay, but
Chad's gotta go, guys.
bro.
Chad's gotta go. Chatty has gotta go.
Is it a problem if we have an alien?
no, yeah. It's just we don't often see other. We don't see tieflings in here.
It's
Or women either. So it's a bit weird.
No, racist.
Well,
Wasn't sure if it was just
what's the problem with having a woman?
No, most racist.
No, nothing. No problem. Just different. That's all.
Care for a game.
Really?
Do you throw knives?
And he's sexist too.
Guards, I guess.
Guards.
Chad would love this.
If you wanna,
Oh.
you wanna try? All right. Here. Passes you 3 knives. See what you can do. Target's there.
Milady, are you sufficient?
Yes, grab a seat.
Giving her inspiration. Okay, roll me
I'm gonna
3 dexterity checks,
I'm gonna sit down with my mug and watch and drink.
as they all do as well. You see a few of them like pass a couple coins from one another. I got 2 copper. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah.
Go with knife. Nat 20.
What's the first one?
Show it to him.
15 for the first.
Okay, it's a pretty good hit. Definitely on target. Hits like so out of the like 4 circles, you have 4, 3, 2, 1 bullseye. It's like the second circle. You're like, oh my god, it's stuck. As you kind of like
So that'll be 11.
11. This one hits like the edge, like the top edge, but still on target. They're like, oh, see, that was just big as look.
15.
15 again. So around the second one, they're like, not bad. I guess I do copper. Passes buddy a coin. He's like, told you.
What does Davina win for that?
Didn't seem to make any bets or anything. Not bad. Well, I'm next. See if he can best you, essentially. Oh. So first one is a natural one as he grabs it. He throws it and just like hits the wall, like not even blade first, into the corner.
Everybody.
It was a practice. I was a practice. Yeah. The guards all laugh. Second one, he throws it, basically hits like the outer circle again. He's like, warming up. Dead center, actually.
Can I?
See that, guys? No, he's not a bro.
I want to try to recreate what I did.
You want to try another one?
I want.
Oh, you want to try to recreate the
bow and arrow one, the split.
Okay.
Um,
There's like a table with a few daggers on it if you wanted to grab one off and just whip it.
So you're trying to just whisk
His dagger.
11.
How much you split Lucian's?
It hits around the edge again. He's like, whoa.
Dagger.
Out of turn. Come on now.
Milady, do you mind if I give it a try?
Go ahead.
Would you mind me taking that?
He's dead now.
Sure. Passes you 3 daggers.
So
It's dexterity, 3.
Yeah, 3 throws.
That is a one. No, that is a 17, and a 10.
Okay, so you get around the same like second circle, and then around the edge, just barely making the target on the last throw. They're like, that's not bad actually. Oh, you're also a servant. Oh, I guess. Who are you people?
I'm a servant for my lady. We're just on a pilgrimage around.
Was that luck?
Do you want me to try again?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why are you rolling 3?
Yeah, what the heck?
3 throws.
3 throws.
Oh.
So it's a 17, and 7.
Okay, one misses entirely. The other two hit around that same sort of like consistent around, close to the center, but not quite. That's pretty good, considering. Never had any training or anything as he's pulling them out. It's not bad.
Carnival?
A carnival.
Yeah, grew up in a carnival.
Oh. Is that, you know, tricks then?
I'm a bard by trades.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We've got a bard in the tavern. You hear that, lads? So you sing then, do you, or something? Or what is it?
Some singing, a lot of... I use my words a lot.
Or stories, or yeah?
A couple of stories.
Go stay tonight. Share a few tales. You know, we're just soldiers, you know. Always interested in hearing some stories.
What story do you think I should partake in?
The manticores.
The manticore?
Yes, and the tapestry.
Already?
Yes.
What's the good?
Oh, well, actually, we should get around first. So I get around for all of us.
For the three guys and yourselves?
Yeah.
It'll be 10 copper altogether. I guess silver, I guess. Well, mighty generous of you. Thank you. So, are you guys telling him a fucking made-up story?
I'm gonna relay the same story that he told, and also keeping it as we were a traveling companion of an adventurer, and he protected us while all of our pilgrimage.
Okay. Let's say for the sake of it, performance check.
Do it.
See how well told it can be.
That is is that a 19?
That's a 19, yep.
That is a 24.
Damn good story. They're well enthralled. Most of them finish their drinks before the end of the story is even kind of done, and kind of like
Activating story.
One more round.
yeah. In a second. So then what happened? And you kind of hanging on to the very end as another round comes around, and even the bartender, like dropping them off, is kind of listening in on the last bit. As you finish the story, they're all like, "No." So
This is why I keep them around.
So what? So exactly what are you trying to do here in the Heart of Mora? Then are you here to sort of help the nation in that? I suppose.
Aye.
What head next?
Oh well, we were thinking about going into the Tulgo Woods. We heard about a possible demon or the like.
Oh yeah, there's something living in there. That's for certain.
Have you seen it?
I think it's ghosts. Some others think it's a demon or something like that. But something's
Do you
killing
know
us.
anyone who's gone in there?
I don't know anyone who's gone in there. Not that any have come out. I've known of guards that have gone in there, soldiers. None of them have come back out.
It's difficult to find out exactly what is in there.
Yeah, we were told that one of the ideas that we've had is to try to have the people jailed and try to bring out the grain of Tulgo in them and try to get them back on the path. And the priest said that if we help with this, we'd be able to have some time to speak and help these worried souls on the path.
I'd say so, yeah. I'd say probably more so than that if you're able to take care of that business in the thickly.
Have you ever been? How many?
I've guarded near it.
How many people are down in the jail cells that they keep down there?
Let's see, when was the last time I did jail duty? Not too many last time I was there. Half a dozen or so. Vagrants. Layabouts.
Do many people try to rehabilitate?
Oh, that's always the goal. You know, most people serve their time, sent back out. They make of it whatever they do. If they, decide that they don't like working still or what have you, stealing or what have you, they end up back in.
No, I don't want to make it sound worse, but is there anybody down there that is not a little more looking like me? Not tiefling, but somebody who is not like you.
I
I don't want to make it sound like like,
Well, the humans down there, yeah, of course.
no, I meant, is there anybody else that isn't?
Maybe a few dwarves, maybe some gnomes. I don't know if there's any lizards in there. They're usually just kind of if they're getting out of line.
You're not here. You're not here.
Yeah.
It's cold. Relax. It's cold. It's cold-blooded.
As far as I know, but
Damn, I'm gonna find the
Yeah.
lizard graveyard.
That's cool as hell.
Not if you're a lizard. It's pretty fucking cool.
So, how long have you been God's inclination?
oh yeah, me and the lads, and they'll continue to entertain you in that regard if you're going to feign interest in their careers. Yeah, me, I've been a god for about 10 years. Blah blah blah. My father was a soldier.
Have you been here?
Oh yes, I was born here. Well, most of us is born here.
Have you been God's in the keep for this whole time?
Oh, I was on the front lines for a few months. I just came back in the castle for next. I think my next issue out is coming up at the end of the summer. I'll be back on the front lines.
Were you in the palisade when the Baron and the princess were out there?
Oh, the other day? Yeah.
Have you
It must be a hard job protecting them.
Oh, sometimes, yeah, of course. Can be long, boring,
Get it, girl. Yes.
Clean. All right.
sometimes. But for the most part, as long as you're not like the folks around the castle, keep a good order. So for the most part, it's pretty easy when you're on castle duty.
Sadly, we have not yet had the privilege to meet anybody of royal status yet.
Oh no!
No,
You missed the
unfortunately.
opportunity. But yeah, the other day they were all having their pre-prevs or what have you. So a bit of change of leadership. The Baron's going to be finally heading back home.
Yeah,
See his wife.
we seen them all leave, but we didn't want to.
Well, in a few weeks or months or something like that. These things take time, right?
We didn't want to
Taking
overstep our
over the
bounds.
leadership.
Well, from my understanding, the Count's going to be going to First Fire, and then the Princess will be taking over here.
Oh. Isn't she young for that?
Well, that's why I think it'll be a few months or something like that. Get her integrated, but, well, she's a princess, so she's not been raised the way that you and I have been raised, Different sort of learnings, what have you, right?
Now,
I don't know how to run a castle, right?
well, is there positive thoughts on?
Of course, Princess Evandale, right? The nation cares if they send the princess here. I know things have been a bit tough, People say that we're losing or what have you, but I don't think so. Not if they're going to send the princess here.
Losing to what?
Well, we stretch on a couple different fronts, fight the orcs, got Rodolph.
Oh, where do you fight the orcs?
Reinforcements never came, I don't know if you know that, but we were supposed to expect a couple ships a month ago or so, and I'm assuming the sea got the better of them.
Reavers.
I have heard
There was a
that.
ship.
A whole other group of disposables was supposed to be coming in as well. They're great on the front line. Just throw them in, they do their killing, and some of them even come back. Old Monty's been there for fucking years now.
So he's no longer disposable?
Disposable. It's sort of a minotaurs,
Oh.
Disposables.
Oh.
Oh.
Yikes.
Wow.
The red shirts.
Red shirts.
Love that.
That bad.
Have you seen the princess? Have you been around her?
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah, we saw her the other day when she was up on a, dressed all nice for the ceremony or whatever. They always pray to Tulgo specifically, I guess, that day, just to safe travels, blah blah blah.
As a bird by trade, I've been kind of talking my lady's ear off to try to get an audience with her myself.
Well, princess.
Yes, they're trying to like.
Who exactly are you? Does she know you? Do you know her? You never met her?
Just
I
What's your last name?
So I hit my head back on the mainland, and I'm just starting to get my memory back.
hence the pilgrimage that we're on to try to find ways to help with getting some better advancements on her memories.
Well, do you think that the heart has got the answers to that then?
We're not sure.
Seems like a long way to go for
we've tried
memory,
the
but
mainland, so
I never lost my memory, so
And I'm here with her to the end.
I bet you remember when you had your breakfast yesterday.
that I do. It's fucking toast.
Toast. Dang. God, yourself.
That's quite a journey, I've heard. Some of the old soldiers around here have been born from the mainlands. Came over with the Baron. Been here for a number of years. I wonder if they'll head back with him. That'd be probably nice. Some of them probably got family. I don't know.
He's heading back to the mainland.
Yeah, the Baron. Yeah, he's got a wife there, so probably wants to see her again since he's done his time and apparently being relieved of his duty. Not yet. A few months, of course. Sure.
The Count, what's he like?
Overlanius? Lawful, strong, confident, great leader. Getting old now, though. Probably why they're trying to wean him off the castle. I don't know.
What's his relation to the princess?
I don't know, actually. He's an Avondale, so I think that he married into the family, though. I don't think he's of the pureblood.
Oh. Well, no wonder they're trying to
But
remarry.
there's lots of Avondales out there. You know, usually if you're marrying into it, you take the Avondale name. That's kind of the way the nation does it, right? So you could be anything. It could be just some nobody who just married into it. It's not likely if he's here, though. He's a count, so he's obviously up there, right?
Interesting.
So, well, it seems like we should probably get back to our lodgings for the night.
Oh, no, stay a few rounds there. That's it. We're really enjoying this chat there. We'll be getting a few more of us off. It'll be quite crowded in the next hour.
Do you wish to stick around, my lady?
It couldn't hurt.
You guys are sticking around? Okay. Are you going to be drinking at the pace of the soldiers?
No,
I'm
Okay.
going to be.
because I am still
Okay.
a little hungover.
Oh, sorry.
I'm yeah,
Okay.
trying to get them a little chat.
All right. So you guys will spend next few hours, like after the guards get off, enjoy some drinks with them, spend most of your evening.
I'm assuming that every new guard that comes in is instantly put off by the fact that I'm sitting there.
Yeah, it would be weird for them. Be like, oh, hey, oh.
What the fuck?
Is there a devil here?
Bro, we serving him?
Bro. So back to Broland. As you guys are enjoying yourselves, what are you guys doing with your evening? Oh, yes.
Get my dad to bring that fucking picture box over. I take the box though. No.
Pickle's not leaving too far away.
Yeah, you can sit next to me.
And Jimmy's nearby, Kushagra. What happens?
What time is it?
So at this point, I'll say for the sake of it, you guys are, enjoying yourself, blah, 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 getting a little drunk, etc. Some of you are outside, and you hear the 10th bell. Ding, ding, ding,
I want to see how many
ding,
people flood into
ding,
this place. If lizard folk show up, if my dad comes in.
Over the next probably half an hour or so, between that time and then, the place is almost entirely full. A mixture of dwarves, gnomes, lizardmen, humans. It is a crowd and a fucking half. The boys
All the workers. All the
have actually gone to work pretty hard. You see all three of them behind the bar right now, working away, except for, of course, Tommy, who is still sleeping on the top of the bar. There's like a few regulars that are resting their drinks on top of him and totally ignoring the fact that he's up there.
Oh yeah.
Tom Cruise.
As the place is bumping at this point. Like 100 at least. It's
That's 4 gold.
it becomes pretty crowded, and then it increasingly gets more crowded where there's like outdoor room. Like this is
That's not that much
Fancy.
money.
It's 4 gold?
Spends Kushagra's teeth.
1 gold gets you 25 drinks.
4 copper per.
it's the evening of aft day, so this is like
25.
basically the weekend.
1 gold.
There isn't really a weekend. It's just Sunday is an easier day of work. So aft day is like we go to town.
Oh, is it the weekend?
There isn't really one, but there's a day of less work ahead of them. Yeah, Sunday's just an easier day, so
I'm gonna slap down 5 gold and get
just drinks going.
around for the entire.
Okay.
Are you saying like a
Yeah,
an
4
outfit?
gold.
Like
Greetings.
It's like through the crowd, you kind of just like sift through, and a few people like, hey, who's this fucking guy here?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, bro. Yo, how many could get you? Yeah, okay, 2 for you. Yeah, pass me 2 gold. You, sir. Yeah, what can I get you, bro?
Around with the whole bar.
Oh, fucking bar?
Yeah.
Bro, get up on the fucking bar here, bro. As he gets up on the bar, pulls you up onto the top of the door. Everyone, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up, bros. This guy here has been around for the whole bar. The crowd. Everybody cheers. It's all right. Go. Get them all, you fucking animals. All right, pour. So
5 gold.
5 gold.
So 4 being for everybody, and then the 1 gold is a tick.
Okay. I'm not sure if he got that or not, but he starts pouring beers and like throwing them out. If people just crowd to the bar, you're just getting
I'm like helping like move the beers. So, like,
okay,
people,
like passing them over you, and it's like hands are basically like going across your face.
7th job today.
Stop working.
You should have gone to the church and been like, well, I did this. I did this. I'm working at 5.
He gave me that Jason.
Yeah, the bar is kicking off pretty hard right now. It's getting a little bit like stompy. Like people are kind of like, ooh, oh. A little bit of dancing and singing is going on. It's a good mixed crowd. Some people are like, over the next few hours, you guys are carrying on, enjoying your night.
Oh yeah.
Is there anybody who's taking it easy?
I'm gonna slow it down a bit.
I wanted to.
You're at sipping. I'm drunk. I'm just gonna keep my buzz.
The best
gonna
mood
rock.
ever. I met my dad today, and he wasn't a total d-bag. He gave me the sick ass hook shot.
Yeah, that's pretty good things.
I'm in a great mood, so I am absolutely
Okay.
drinking.
Yeah, I
Right
don't.
down she would
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm celebrating mass for you.
But similar vibes. It's like the first time I've been in a social environment and
Yeah, this is the first time. This is the first time I've ever
since I've
been
been
in
on
this
the
kind
land.
of social
Yeah.
environment.
The more I drink, though, the more I think I'm like, oh god, it's just like locked away. So
oh, so
Oh,
you're
it's one of
getting
those
more
drunks.
depressed.
Oh.
At some point, Lucian is crying.
yeah.
Scott needs another beer.
Beer just comes in front of you. Bro, don't worry about it, bro.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Say, at some point, Tommy comes to life again, like the Undertaker, like. Immediately, just like a drink comes in front of him. Oh.
My little baby.
Lots pickled.
Is my dad around?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh.
With disadvantage if you're drinking.
Looking through the lens.
Dad? Oh, I can see.
Dad, that's right.
With disadvantage?
Oh.
Okay, you don't see him in the crowd at least.
Which you should probably
see your D's. Does he know?
Actually, it's like
Oh, there's no.
you guys are looking over most of the crowd, but there are at least like 6 to 12 lizard men at least in the bar. At many points of the night as well, Usk, you will get confronted by a few of them as they come over and begin to speak in Draconic towards you,
Nice.
as it's probably not something that they get a chance to do as much with different lizards. As a few of them come around, I'd say at least one of them is female lizard. Comes around. You feel this like stroke across your shoulder, and this kind of like. So,
Is she a snake?
a big, strong lizard creature like yourself doing around this place. Your tongue kind of like slithers over your shoulder a little bit.
You got beer goggles. You got beer goggles.
Feel like
Did you have goggles?
She is the prettiest lady. Just living my best life. How you doing?
How you doing? Oh yeah.
it's so much better now.
Loves this so much.
Fancy a swim?
Nah, not tonight. I already went.
She's like, I will be. And like turns her shoulder and like off the like little edge of her rag that she's wearing, and like shakes her tail out the front door.
Go on, shake your tails.
See 2 lizards follow her afterwards,
Oh, yeah, of course.
kind of like scowl at you, like,
Like jab Usk in the ribs, be like, Usk, You need to go fight those other 2 lizards and claim your lizard woman.
You're yeah.
She got lizard syphilis.
You smell. I heard stories that lizards can smell lizard syphilis.
Lizard syphilis.
You got the like.
It's actually just
I went for every lizard lady that came to me. Oh, I wouldn't be here today.
You're a wise lizard.
No, I've been alive this long.
Here.
I go find
So as the night carries on and you guys are drinking and enjoying yourselves, Constitution saving checks for you 3. Usk, you're already hammered and beyond the point of you're already shit faced.
Constitution save.
Which one?
21, baby.
Oh, you are on a high. Yeah, you are
I'm alone.
bottomless fucking pit. You're like, woo! It's true.
Yeah.
You're-
I started drinking my
You
feelings.
get
Yeah, you're shit faced.
gunpowder, haven't you?
You get a little. You're drinking tears at some point. You're like, Ethan.
Why is my beer so salty?
All head.
That's the only flavor it has.
So there's probably a few like people that have corralled around you. They're like, oh my god, it's not gonna be so bad. Don't worry
I'm
about
like
it.
feeling cool too. I am gonna go behind the bar. Like I'm gonna, as I was like passing out drinks, I would probably make my way behind there and stuff.
One for me, one for you.
Say like, bro, what are you doing back here, bro?
I'm not doing my work. I'm just
Yeah, you can't be back here. What are you doing?
here.
We got 5 more minutes at the end of the bar.
He goes to like pick you up a little bit, like, come on, go on. Are you allowing it? Yeah, he picks you up and puts you on top of the bar.
You can pick me up.
Oh, if I'm on, okay, I'm on top of the bar.
Yeah.
I'll look around for my dad again since I'm up here.
Will be another perception check. Still drunk though.
You start kicking around.
Is this Coyote ugly?
14. It's crowd of gnomes. You're not 100% sure. You can't seem to see them. Things are starting to look a little,
the same, am I right?
a little blurry.
If you don't
No,
know, now you know.
Pickle's like, no, I've never seen a gnome that look quite like you.
And sober.
And
Yeah. No, I don't. Turn it up. Smile nicely, and then get down from the bar.
keep drinking.
Yeah.
You'll get hot eventually.
Yeah.
That guy's gonna look like a 10 by the end of the day.
That's probably one of my con save. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're not making any bad choices. What was yours again?
15.
15. Okay, so you're also holding yourself. You're getting yourself drunk, but you're keeping in control of your actions essentially. Lucian, you're not. You're definitely.
Shit! I haven't seen him in months.
I want to do something that makes you feel
A
good.
few people are stroking you. It's gonna be fine. It's fine.
Oh, there's like a bunch of people around you.
Yeah.
I know a nice lizard.
Oh, more wizard whips.
Let's see here. As the door like pushes open and you see Jimmy there, he's just wearing just his straw hat and he's otherwise butt naked. We're going streaking! Come on, we're going for a swim, everyone! Let's go! And like 9 or 10 people in the crowd are like, woo! And then go. But the rest of the crowd is like, fuck that.
I was gonna say.
You're going.
I'm gonna go too.
You're going streak swimming?
Then take my mask off. I'm gonna be the blue elf. And
Wicked!
We're really going now.
Yeah, it is a clear night. Full moon sky, like almost completely full moon as you go out and it's like reflecting off the surface and you see like
Turn the wall.
you see splashing, people like running towards the dock, clothes kind of flying and then just woo, cannonball! People jumping in one after another, splashing, playing. It's a good old time.
Wolf with like a friggin' projectile.
I know. I'm gonna turn the wolf now.
The lizards are swimming deeper and having more fun. Who knows? Yeah.
I'll lay fuck.
In the water. In the water.
They'll see that.
Just like a crocodile barrel roll. Oh, the death roll.
So the night will carry on for y'all. Now, eventually, you guys, are you sticking around the mug or are you going to the sheep saloon at some point?
Well, I figured we'll go back to where we came for our robes.
Oh, I suppose.
The guards are like, oh no, stay. Like the room has actually been enjoying the company, of course. Because you're like an amusement to them, you know?
FOMO.
That's fantasy FOMO.
We do have to get back to our lodgings.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
It's good to know that we are welcomed here.
Would you,
Oh, yeah.
maybe give us a tour of the castle? Sometime?
Tour? You could take one during the day, I suppose.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, come on, come
What's your
on.
name?
Ooh. Him specifically.
What is my name?
What's your phone number?
What's your sending number?
It's like a beeper.
What's your rocky top?
Wow, that really was buried in there.
This one, literally.
Is it 1 or 2?
It's 2 for me. We never had someone else come on.
You're my number one.
Alright. My name's Diomedes. I work the top walls, usually.
You work where?
I usually work the top walls over the courtyard during the day.
Okay.
I'll show you there on the top wall.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to you.
Pleasure to you, my lady. Yeah. It is your pleasure. That
Alright.
she's all, yo.
You know.
I just kind of rub his shoulder as I walk away. I'm like,
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
My lady.
Oh, tea.
Oh yes, wait. Should we walk here home, like?
Oh,
You have an escort.
I have an escort. You're welcome to join us, but
I'm in the dark.
we shall see you
That's the more he made.
tomorrow instead.
Oh yeah. So well maybe we'll see you tomorrow then.
All right. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
He's like.
Ta-ta.
Everyone's like.
I mean, it's really.
He's like the ugliest out of all of them.
They like my charming personality.
So you guys make your way across through the dark streets. Fairly quiet. Lantern lit at this point. A few guards walking around. The gates themselves are closed at this point. As you guys make your way through the quiet streets toward the Sheep's Saloon, where
Interesting night.
Yes. I'm hoping we can kind of, get a little in with the.
They weren't all bad.
No.
Yeah, she's gonna get little. Get it in. He's gotta thirsty.
I mean.
Oh Lord.
Oh. I'm holding out for
Going to close the water.
Delrid?
Delrid. Or
Silver Fox.
Romanus or
Promotius.
One of the higher ups. Not a guard. I'm holding out for someone with a little bit of a better paycheck.
I'm just using him for my
Really good to kill
ulterior.
him as they're fucking.
No, but they're amazing. Yeah, two for one.
I don't really want to kill. No, but kill Ramonius.
And then if he happens to leave,
Wow.
So, as you guys make your way across town to the Sheep's Saloon, eventually your ears are met by the sound of the piano coming through the windows.
Okay, so I walk in. Is it the same
Round 2 with a head.
same woman?
Yeah, same woman playing.
this time.
I just give him like a sly little smirk and
As you're greeted, and she
I
kind
go
of
and
like,
grab. I go up to the bar and
Mercy.
are you
wine.
looking for?
Buzz.
Yes, wine, sure.
Yes, please, thank you.
Another bottle this evening? Oh, excuse me. She only serves it by the jug, I guess.
Yeah.
And did you enjoy yourself the last evening, sir?
Yes, fairly entertaining. You're not looking at me like that.
do tell.
What do I have to tell? You've been telling everybody.
Maybe I aspire to be a bard.
Ew.
Was it the Crusher then, if I recall?
Ooh.
My apologies. The Darkened Bottom, of course. 8 gold, my dear.
Oh, fucking
Put it down.
beers for fun. This girl's been
Please, help yourselves around the room.
You can leave another gold there just for
Oh,
her.
Wow.
thank you so much. She scoops it off. The room is like there's some people in there, not a lot. Delrid is not in there tonight.
Is Ramon?
Ramon is on the piano.
Already said that she's on there.
There was a pianist, but she did not say.
Roll me a perception check.
Is Brett.
Oh my gosh, you rolled a 19.
Oh, girl.
She's wisdom.
Get it.
25.
Get it.
Being that you haven't seen this individual outside of his actual armor, it's a little bit more difficult to tell who he is. However,
16.
a good roll. There seems to be a table of individuals, 2 men and a lady, with their backs to you, of which the stature, size, and build seem to be matching that of Romanius, at least from your perspective, as you guys kind of look into the room. And they're seated a far ways across. At that table also, though, you see the golden blonde long hair. Marcia.
That's not what I was expecting to see here tonight.
Keep her slimy little hands off. Mine.
That's my man.
So, so good. I love a girl like that.
Let's find a seat.
And she's like standing behind you with a jug.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anywhere you're comfortable.
Oh, you're not sitting at a table? Yeah.
no, we seen them and then kind of got dumbstruck and
Whisper fit.
Yeah, he technically she doesn't know I was talking about her.
let's find a seat, baby.
Yes.
You got like an animal nose.
She follows you to a table.
We sit down.
They, Ariande does not notice. She's currently playing a song and her head is down.
Do I recognize the song that she's playing?
Are we close enough to hear that, are we close enough to their table?
You could be if you like.
Yeah.
You're gonna sit next to them or like table away?
Like a table away.
Okay.
Close enough, but not like.
Okay. Roll me just a general d20.
You say it general. Oh,
Something. D20.
Yeah, you recognize the song. It's a mainland song, actually, which is not entirely uncommon, I guess, or unheard of, but yeah, you do recognize it.
Piece of home.
So you guys are sitting like a table away from their table. They don't seem to notice. You see Romanius, his head kind of down towards his glass.
I think we're
You see the princess.
visible.
It's kind of like-
can I hear any conversation?
Roll me a perception check.
She fainted. Technically, it's cocked.
Yeah. If it's not,
Like a real what?
That's how he ran away because she left her. 12.
They seem to be talking particularly quiet amongst themselves, and the words between them are sparse and few and far between. It's more of a quiet, cordial sitting than it is a let's have a chat, it seems. From what you would gather, they're here for the entertainment.
Us too.
You guys are having a rager. It's like dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Candle lit with a fucking chandelier over the center.
Don't think it's best that we approach them just yet.
This is the
Ramoni escorted you back to the Hunter's Lodge when that's kind of been seen to at least.
No, Harmonious didn't escort me back with somebody else.
It was just like a random guard.
Oh.
Davina and her random guard crushes. There's like 9 guards around the town that just like have a crush on Davina.
Perfect. Do my bidding.
I mean, we have to at least the inn that we were there. I don't know.
When, like, in between songs, can I get up and kind of like just like brush by him. And then I'm just gonna drop a coin into Eric.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd say, ooh, how do I
Oh, excuse
roll
me.
for this? Say, roll me a general performance check would do, I think.
Girl.
As you are trying to just gently, like a breast graze across his shoulder.
I feel like she would notice Davina dropping the money in while Rhodey's also feels some.
Rhodey is 17.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So-
so does Ariana because she knew that I was with her.
So as you approach the dark blonde hair of Romanius, and there is a bald gentleman sitting across from him, and then, of course, Marcia. You very gently, as much as you appropriate, manage to just slightly graze yourself across his back shoulder. He kind of like, and looks back in your direction to see you're like bending over to put a coin in and like, you know, pushing your booty out a little bit. And he kind of like, what are you doing after? And Ariana's like, oh, thank you. Good to see you again.
You as well. Love the song.
Would you like me to play anything particular? Oh!
Yeah.
Actually,
And then,
I know what to play.
Oh, I was actually going to ask
And
you if you
then-
would play that song.
and
That I
then,
What was she doing?
No, you weren't there when.
No, but I would have heard it.
Maybe you guys had pillow talk, but otherwise, either way, she's gonna play that.
Okay.
So she like looks at you and kind of
So I like walk by and stop her and I just kind of flip my hair, look at the
begins to
table,
play.
smile.
The same the song I taught her.
Yeah.
I just kind of like.
It does exist.
Is he watching as
She does an okay job. She does mess up a little bit at parts that are noticeable to you, but kind of like through the skill of her musician, you know, you wouldn't notice if you didn't know the song, basically.
The artist always sees the faults, not.
Yeah, exactly. But Romani is kind of like, pardon me a moment, says to the table with the princess, kind of stands up. You hear the chair like, walks over to you.
Are you sitting with me, or are you?
Are you still up at the piano?
I'm still.
Yeah. So he walks up and kind of leans on the edge of the piano, and puts his drink on it. Ariana just looks up for a moment and keeps playing, kind of like,
Yeah.
good evening.
Good evening.
Fancy seeing you here.
Would I recognize, like, say if I was like faint, would I recognize him?
That's, I mean, you already recognize him,
Well, yeah.
but if you want to
Are you playing
pretend
your
that you
own?
don't,
It's up to you if you act like
Yeah.
you recognize him or not.
I just feel like he looks so familiar.
oh yes, first fire port, Breath of the Aga, long journey across the sea.
Oh yes.
I believe you were on the ship.
You're like. I was, yes. Well,
Of course, I was, you might not have seen me that much. I was guarding the lady.
oh, important job, of course.
The most.
What brings you here?
The lady requested an evening of entertainment after a frustrating day. So that is why.
I'm sorry.
Oh, not at all. Not every day can be good, of course.
Of course.
What is it? And what are you doing here?
We're enjoying the entertainment as well. Figured we would check out not First Bar. What's this place called?
The Castle Avondale?
Castle Avondale. And this place was recommended to us.
Oh, yes.
Lovely entertainment.
The best.
Mhm.
Excellent prices, good rooms, from my understanding. Although I typically stay within the royal barracks.
Yes, we're staying. I have a room upstairs, actually.
Yeah.
Indeed, milady.
Mm-hmm.
And how are you faring?
Pretty good.
The heart is being kind to you? You finding good work?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
Good to hear.
Are you keeping busy?
Hardly.
Hardly.
Guarding isn't often the most difficult task at times. It's more of a task of attention. You can totally hear that.
Just like put my head in it.
Do you come here often?
This is my personal first time here, actually. We've only really just arrived in the castle about a week ago or so.
Oh, yes, this will be my second night. Yeah.
It is quite beautiful. It's amazing what they were able to do in such a short amount of time.
Really?
Yes, the castle itself is not nearly 100 years old.
Oh. Interesting.
That's nation engineering at its best.
Ah. Can I buy you a drink?
Looks back at the table. Arcia kind of like... Unfortunately, I'm still on duty.
I understand. Duty first.
Always, unfortunately. Until retirement.
When's that? Really?
When this hair gets a lot more grey.
Oh, what a...
Hey, baby. Oh. Oh.
Well, it's lovely
Look,
right
man,
now.
dude.
Thank you. You know, it's rare to see such an elegant beauty such as you.
It's happening!
Oh. Well, you're making me blush.
Really? I didn't seem to notice.
Okay.
I have a disguise on.
Yeah. Is he kind of like... Hmm.
Oh, you can see through it.
Can
You can...
Well, there's only so much makeup can do, right? So he's looking at you very intensely, kind of like... You are not Elven, are you? Your ears are...
Bye.
I'm a little self-conscious about it.
No need to be.
I'm watching very distant, making sure if I need to speak up something.
No funny business.
Well, I'm making sure that she's fine.
I know. We're just taking like...
You know, I wonder,
She wants to.
Yes.
what an elf would be doing alone of her own accord, traveling to the Heart of Mora. I noted a few other elves that were on the ship as well, traveling here from Alira. Is that where you're from?
I believe... I'm not sure where I'm from, actually. I had an accident and I'm starting to just recover my memory and getting small pieces back here and there, but...
Is that why you've come then?
Yes.
Well, they say that the heart has much power.
Does it? What kind?
Some say natural, some say magical,
Have you
some say
witnessed-
divine. I have seen some strength.
Would you recommend where I look?
Me, I cannot say. It's hard for me to say what anyone is looking for here. I just try to look after what I'm meant to.
I suppose.
Romanius! That is enough! My lady calls.
I remember why we
To
wanted
your
to kill her.
duties. But,
Perhaps I will see you around.
No shit, even lie.
You would have been
do you have
fine.
a day off soon?
Just fine.
Unfortunately, my duties are
Duty.
lead me well into the evening until my lady has
Retired.
bedded down for the night.
Well, if you care for a drink or a wind down, I should be here.
May take you up on that.
No one down.
Well, it's nice to see you again.
You as well.
As I kind of brush by again and saunter back to the table.
Kind of like,
There's so much room between you, around you, but you're oh,
yeah.
yeah.
He's like,
rub up against you.
he's like, goes and sits back down at the table.
Oh, Lord.
I guess that's when they probably realize that we're not sitting that far apart.
Yeah. And I just kind of like glance over again and give a little smirk and then go back to my wine.
She's
Are
like,
you okay, my lady?
Yeah.
Are you okay, my lady?
Oh, gross. Fantastic. Are you okay?
I mean,
As I like eye.
no, maybe.
so as the song finishes, you see Marcia, the two knights stand up at the table. I mean, they're not armored, but yeah, you guys probably know that they're knights at this point. She walks over, puts a few coins into the jar, looks,
Yeah.
and then walks out the
At
door.
us?
At you probably.
Mostly you, yeah.
My mommy.
Ariande is like finishes her song and kind of like, thank you so much.
So hard to hold my tongue sometimes. Then I realize it.
Hey.
I like grab you by the wrist. Don't ruin this for me.
You kiss your mother with that mouth. Yeah.
I didn't ruin it for you. I
I'm
ruined
not
it for
saying
me.
anything.
So as the song finishes, you kind of hear the like of the bench. And she stands up, kind of like
I'm like watching this whole exchange.
stretches,
Swirling my wine.
and saunters over to your table, and sits down, and kind of like, good evening, good to see you again.
You played
My lady.
very well. I'm glad you picked up the song so quickly.
I had to improvise at parts.
Sounds really good.
Thank you. And how fared the day?
A little, not gonna lie, a little hungover, a little tired.
You should have slept in the afternoon.
We had a lot of things to do throughout the afternoon, but I feel like I probably should have had some sleep.
You should give him a day off tomorrow. He can use the rest.
Do you have a day off tomorrow?
I don't work very hard, so a few hours every day is not a big deal.
Oh,
Yikes. I have a one more set before my night is over. Are you staying here again?
Got one more
Yeah, we put the same rooms again.
Perhaps I will see you later.
Maybe stay a little longer next time.
It's like they're like kicking them under the table.
I had to get home
it's like a little bit.
before dawn.
I found it weird that you left and came back.
I come back every night.
No, I meant to the room last night. I seen you leave and then you came
I'm just like they're
back
like,
afterwards.
No.
can I do an insight check?
I'm gonna-
to see if she's
Yes, you can.
I
Hmm. 9.
It's hard for you to tell.
Adrian, I used to read Word Up magazine.
No, I
Did you not come back to the room? Say it was too cold, and then
no, it was quite a warm night actually.
She was cold.
must have just been still dreaming, I guess.
Of me.
Oh, that's good. I was expecting her to be like,
That's so sweet. Well, then I'll have to come visit tonight afterwards.
I'll leave the door open. I'll leave the door unlocked.
But there, you slept with the hag.
Dude, just say the sex was awesome.
No,
I mean, it was
the
all
hag
chemicals and slapping
If it's the
hag
he,
in the
he slept in the same bed as the hag. He did not have sex with the hag.
She slept with
It's not the same thing.
I'm aware.
She slept in the same bed.
Good lord.
I mean, like he was in dreaming La La Land.
You got hag then.
Yeah,
Gonna change your sheets.
Dead hag.
There
There was like a fade to the curtains blowing, the heavily implied activities.
Oh, there.
Deep into the night.
Again?
Previous night.
Anyway, I have one more set to finish, but enjoy your drink, and if you're staying, enjoy the show.
Thank you.
She kind of like gets up, sits down, and starts playing again.
enjoying it.
He's so young.
I'm excited. I'm gonna pack babies.
Curious something. Said he didn't judge.
That's worse than lizard syphilis.
Fucking love this idea.
That is lizard syphilis.
I know it's bullshit.
That's birth control right there, baby.
Lizard fist.
Egg Ivy. Nah, didn't work out.
HIV.
I'm gonna
That's exactly.
go.
There you go. That's better.
I'm gonna go up to the room real quick.
It's all right. Excuse me. She'll stay here.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna head up and just kind of look around the room.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Just vibe and
Bag.
Look in your bag through the bag.
Main balcony, open window, bed. Everything is clean and nice, and
So it looks like somebody was in there.
yep, somebody cleaned. Like everything's folded tight. Yeah.
They wanted to burn.
The cleaner afterwards was like, God, what in the fuck?
Spread that.
Virgil's like, hello.
It smelled like a troll in there.
I'm gonna start taking things out of my bag.
Okay,
always.
start rifling shit
Kind
out.
of looking through things. Something just doesn't feel right.
So far as you pull things out, everything is accountable.
It's not adding up.
Is he looking at like everything laid out?
Like I dumped my bag out.
Say roll me a perception check then.
That is much better.
The talisman breaks as he's shaking the bag out.
19. So as you like spread things out, you know, you see various items. I'm not exactly sure what you do have, but I do know you have some things. See the four whatever the fuck I keep calling them. I'm just gonna keep calling them marks because I keep calling them that.
Yeah.
They're like wooden plank things marked out. See, one of them has very, very deep creases carved into it.
You fuck that in. Jesus.
I'm gonna
Did they go?
I'm gonna rush downstairs.
Hey, dang.
I'm gonna rush downstairs and quickly grab Davina, but I can go upstairs right now.
Visceral.
Okay, fine. I got that.
Go upstairs.
You go upstairs. I lock the door behind us, and I show the plank thing, the same thing that she had.
Is this mine?
I hope so.
Can I? No. No, this is not the same markings. What did you do?
That date raped.
Oh, you got eggs.
I didn't do anything. I took these when you guys were missing from the town.
It was too charming.
They were just blank. They were just blank.
Well, it's not blank anymore.
Are the other ones blank?
Well, they have some like
Right.
subtle scratches in them, but these are like deep.
Like you can identify what it looks like because yours looked the same way.
Yeah, but I identified that it's not the same.
It's not the same one, but
No. Sorry, she can identify that it's marked in the same way that hers was.
Once.
Right. Exactly.
You make a deal.
with who?
You didn't make
I
a deal
didn't.
either.
You go.
You guys didn't make deals either.
No, we
Right.
It's because you
we're in the vicinity of her.
She-
had for like overnight or something. Like you bonded with it. I think like
The deal is just taking us at the
tuned. You
This is the same thing that you and Tyndale
Yeah, tuned you.
What was possessed?
Because she's not something.
Oh,
What?
Who's back?
Oh. I thought you
That's
broke.
the
I thought you
same.
broke the mark. I thought you were just like, oh well.
Shh.
Keep it in your pants.
what do you want me to ask? Why?
Just gotta give it a little cut and see what happens. The talisman.
The talisman? Oh,
The fan touch to your soul? Just slice it with a
that doesn't seem like it's.
Slice it, like just like kind of like.
do it. Why don't you check on yours first? See what happens.
Pretty cool.
I'm gonna run the
exactly.
across one of the non, like one of the
What are yours?
one of the non.
Do shit.
Give it some of your blood.
haven't touched those.
Yeah, we haven't touched
You
shit.
haven't touched them.
Okay.
Fuck no.
One of the ones that's not like gourd, sure.
See my shit. I ain't got
I bought them just in case.
Leaves a line across.
I never wanted one.
Nothing.
I wanted nothing. I'm already wanted by elves.
I'm not okay with this.
So wait, okay, so what? Sorry, what happened?
He just dragged his sword across one of the non-scored ones and
Prick my
left a
finger and then
score, but
drop
nothing.
Onto it. I'm like,
onto the sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
can you tell me is my blood cursed?
It's her blood cursed.
Can't sell that.
You can't tell that.
All right, she's useless.
I don't know. I don't know what you were expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is not good.
Welcome to our boat.
Reason of the question.
A full charge. I'm just gonna.
It's still thirsty.
I figured maybe.
Since all my stuff is laid out on the bed, I pick up the rock.
Oh God, yes.
Who is it?
Timdo,
Oh God.
you were the last one.
You were the last one to use it.
The sending stone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the last because you were the last one I talked to you.
He was in the water. You were on the dock.
Well, but it's like, it was because it was with his belongings.
Timdo,
Oh, okay.
It's at the bottom of the lake.
I don't know where it is.
No, it was with your belongings, so it's in.
So it'd be in your pack somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
You're hearing Tim
Yeah,
Dale
static.
Roll me a perception check, disadvantage risk.
Yeah.
You pass
As it's like
on top of your bed.
you got like 3 gnomes hanging off you, like.
It's like a gnome red ladder.
Oh, that's a party.
You got the powder! You don't hear it. Uskin's like fucking raging.
no one's.
Oh, that's not good.
I am not.
Right.
Okay.
We try to go, get out and go. Did something happen to them? Why would
Who had the stone?
I talked to Kushagra. Kushagra laughed with it.
Shago.
Kushago.
Just kidding.
That was alarming. Kushagra, he was the last one not to speak to you.
Maybe.
For him, for those responsible to not be responding.
What is the hour?
I mean,
Tuesday morning?
that's 10
Roll me a survival check.
That's a 10. Yeah, 10.
Mine's an 11.
I mean, Ariande hasn't finished her last set, and she said she finishes at around 10,
So
so
it's probably close to 10.
your best guess would be somewhere between 9 and 10.
Maybe he's asleep. He goes to bed quite early.
Especially if he's in Chicago.
So no bones. Don't drink like they used to.
Kushagra. Timdo.
Bacon swimming, man.
Is the whole creature still on you, though?
But oh yeah, that's not leaving my arm.
Yes!
It just sits.
I thought you were a,
Shooting that shit at the bottom of the ocean. Whoa!
I thought you were a wolf.
You
That's how you can get.
spearfishing?
You ready for something really stupid?
Yank yourself down quickly.
Sure. You know most of
I'm gonna grab that.
That was a joke, but that's legit.
Ursula, can you hear me?
She's like up in the window. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, boy, how you doing?
Remember that time we banged?
Take
Just like a chair in the underline. Kills me.
Well, the things are matched, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I
damn.
don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Don't make any deals.
Oh my
No.
god, you have to
You
be
saw what happened.
He has to be cautious of every single person that comes up to him now.
Okay.
Hey, do you want to go blah 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 blah? No, I don't.
Well, I mean, you've already dipped your feet in water.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't act dumb.
Boy.
Care to explain?
Game of riddles.
Is your mind that naive?
Yes, it is. Care to enlighten me on your train of thought, my lady?
Your little gangbang session.
Two. How many people were there? Two. You required 3 people. All these.
I mean, maybe the hag was there.
That she.
Anything after that is the game.
I think
Yeah, you have to at least 4. 5, I think, is max. Yeah, minimum.
Okay.
But she said that she didn't come back.
But you know, are you sure she did?
I could have sworn she did.
But you're
I
not
don't think she's
sure.
done 5
I
as
was
a job.
asleep and half drunk. I was half asleep and half drunk.
Isn't that what that is?
Well,
That's a job, right?
They really fucked me up with it.
I shall invite her up, and I will keep an eye out.
Ariande?
That's what I'm going to do. Come on, you have an evil demon sword attached to your soul.
But I don't need something else attached to my soul.
Well, we need to find out if it's her or not. If not, then you can proceed with your activities.
I feel like making. No, they left the bar, didn't they? Okay, I was gonna say. I feel like making a scene, any kind of scene around.
You may come back
I
though.
was like, don't ruin this for me.
Yeah, you may come back.
I'm gonna start.
The
Putting,
temptation was thick enough, I guess.
I'm gonna start putting everything back in my bag.
Yeah, it was.
Temptations.
So as you guys sit in Barrett's room, this sheep saloon, and you guys whoop it up at the Four Lads, as where we will end our session for tonight.
That's good though.
Did Barrett sleep with a hag?
Tune in next time.
Many World Masters Heart of Mora is recorded in Chibuktuk, in Mi'kmahi, the ancestral and unceded territory of the Mi'kmaq people. This territory is covered by the Treaties of Peace and Friendship, which recognizes Mi'kmaq and Wolastoqiyik title and establishes rules for what is to be an ongoing relationship between nations. We are all treaty people and proudly support working and cooperating together to create a peaceful community where we can all live our best adventure.